morning, everyone. On today's show, it is a very chill atmosphere as we sit back and relax and basically chat a bunch and have a good time. Nothing too crazy to cover today. And the gameplay today should be neat because we've got Dark Souls returning plus Call of Duty, which I know you guys have wanted for a bit. Although there was an update to Dark Souls, I install it, and of course, it breaks the mod. So we're trying to work to fix that today, and hopefully we can get it up and running. But today will be a nice, laid-back, chill atmosphere and a lot of Q&A. If we want to end early and maybe play more Dark Souls, we could do that. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, it's time to chill on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. This is the Level 1 Podcast for Monday, the 13th of January, 2025. I've been working on a lot of stuff recently. Notably, last night, I worked on and finished up the layout for Smart Guys for tomorrow. New logos and fonts and all kinds of stuff going on there. You know, new amended intro and the like. So it should be great for tomorrow. Should be a good time. And now I've been trying to do new improvements and things for the streams, etc. As you can see, you know, new RGB layout today. It's supposed to be like bubbles, like like underwater bubbles or something, which looks kind of nice. I think it's kind of relaxing. And I am trying to do some new things with the leaderboard, with fonts and the like. As you can see, since we have a retro vibe, kind of Mega Man style, this is actually supposed to be like a classic Mega Man font for the leaderboard, which is nice, right? Now, the thing is, various fonts space out differently. So we can mess around with it. You know, I think I like how it looks. It's very different from the previous leaderboard. And today when we jump into, say, different games, we can maybe change the fonts of the leaderboard and make it more gothic for Dark Souls or more modern for Call of Duty or something like that. You know, again, just a little tweak, just a little thing. Does it really change things that much? No, but it's a little bit of a touch, a little bit of an improvement, right? So, I hope that you guys are ready to relax today. There is not a heck of a lot to talk about on today's show. I was looking at game news and the like, and there's a lot of rumors and things about. For example, there's a lot of rumors, strong rumors, that there will actually be a reveal of the Switch 2 within, like, the coming week. And the rumor is that there's going to be all this kind of hardware revealed soon. And then in February, supposedly they're going to reveal their entire games lineup. And then this new console will actually release, say, in March. I would be shocked if that were the case. Like, literally, if they were to release it that fast with no real buildup, I would be like blown away. I think that's the first time they would ever actually do that, right? Like usually there's months of buildup for a new game console to get it hype or whatever and get all the game info out there. I mean, this might be like a crazy blitz of information. Wow, my hair is all screwed up today. It's funny because I combed it right before the podcast. Look at it. Anyway, yeah, now here's the thing. I think that a lot of this stuff that people are talking about right now that's supposed to be game news is bullshit. I think that a lot of it is just rampant speculation. I don't know if you should believe it or not. And, you know, for me, it's like, could I go out there and cover it and talk about it and look at all this rumor and everything? Sure. But there's no guarantee that any of it's true. It could all be bullshit, and then we've wasted all of our time talking about rumor and speculation that, it will, you know, is just a kind of, you know, out there to get clickbait views. And make no mistake about it, a lot of this stuff, that's exactly why they're doing it. They want to get the clickbait. They want to get your attention. They think that by posting all this up, you're going to be all excited, and then you're going to give them engagement and watch crappy videos or whatever. And in reality, there's just not a lot of concrete gaming news out there right now. You know, I've been covering the concrete gaming news as it comes out. In the last week, we reacted to a couple of trailers. First, we reacted to the Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii, gameplay reveal the other day. And then yesterday, I reacted to the Atomfall, gameplay. And by the way, the highlights that I'm putting out there are doing quite well. For example, the Atomfall video already has over 1,000 views, and it's only like 12 hours, not even 12 hours old. So these highlight videos that I'm putting out are doing pretty good. It's just a matter of when I actually have time to work on them. You know, I wish that I could do a highlight every single day. Some days I wish I could do multiple highlights, but they're time consuming. You know, I have to remember the notable moments of a podcast or of gameplay, and I need to clip out all those parts, edit them together, sometimes with zooming or transitions, and text, and it could take a while. I don't really have a lot of time between my streams to be able to do that kind of editing. So when I do finally get one out there, it's like, oh, good. And then when it actually does good and it gets a good amount of views, I'm happy. You know, some of these days, the actual highlight videos are doing much better than the on-demand gameplay. You know, right now, every single game I'm playing is old, right? Think about it. Street Fighter 6, 2 years old. The Marvel Collection, 4 or 5 months old. Call of Duty, 4 months old or 3 months old. Flight Sim, 2-3 months old. Indie, over a month old. Stalker 2, almost 2 months old. So there's nothing new going on, let's be honest. Dark Souls, 14 years old. Right? So, I get it. I'm not going to get a lot of views and attention on an ongoing playthrough that I've been doing for so long. Thankfully, you guys have been awesome. You show up to the streams, you chill with me, you support them, and because of that, it doesn't really matter that I'm not getting a lot of views and attention on the gameplay right now. And, eventually we will get to new games. It's just going to take a while because there really just are none right now. And the ones that are coming out, the ones that are coming out, sadly, are just not very interesting to me, okay? So, yeah, it is what it is. So let's see what happens over the next month or two. Hopefully we do get some good games coming out, maybe in about a month that I'll jump into. But for now, I'm having a good time just chilling and relaxing and every day tweaking my setup a little bit more. Although we may have some issues today. Allow me to explain. So I'm dabbling in the world of mods, correct? I'm, modified games on PC, and the first major mod playthrough that I'm doing is in full effect. It is Dark Souls 1. And we've been doing it now for about a week and a half, 2 weeks, and it's been great fun to see this game in modernized graphics, better lighting, and tweaks that make it a better game engine, right? In fact, I'm doing a build I've never done before. I'm doing a dex build. Started off with the Uchigatana, used the Bardish for a little bit, but now I'm using the Notched Whip. And I'm actually really liking that. I just whipped the living shit out of Ornstein and Smo with this Notched Whip, right? Did a great job. And I'm excited for more today. Well, the problem with mods is pretty much the problem with every single thing on PC. It's just never done. It's never good enough. It always needs an update, right? I'm not even kidding you. Since I basically have been playing this game, this modified version of Dark Souls, for about 2 weeks, I've already had to update it 2 to 3 times. And I didn't have to be clear. But there's been repeated updates. Oh, here's a tweak to the graphics. Here's a tweak to the lighting. Here's a tweak to this, tweak to that. So every time that this happens, I load the update because you think you want the newest, latest, greatest thing. You want it to be updated. So this morning, I loaded the update, and all of a sudden I get this error, and it says, certain files for some reason cannot be updated. What do you want to do? Skip or try again? So I hit try again. It's same thing. Like, I don't know what that means. Why does it not update? I have no clue. Okay, so I say, all right, skip. Then it says, what about these other ones you want to override? Well, you always want to override, right? The newer files. So I do that. Normally, applying these updates takes 5 minutes tops. This morning, it took like 25 minutes. And I'm like, that's not right. Something's up. Why would it take 25 minutes to install the update to the mod this morning when previously it was always really fast? So then I click on the link, the shortcut link that I have to load the mods and boot the game to test it. Oh, this link doesn't work anymore. Windows will remove it, and it removes it. Wait, what? What just happened? So now I have no link to start the mod. I go into the folder where originally the link was to boot the mod. It's just gone. What? So I don't know what happened. So I'm getting an update file basically right now that I'm going to have to try to install later before we boot the game. The mod may be broken. I don't know. This new update maybe broke it. Maybe it didn't. I didn't do anything wrong. I literally just installed it like you're supposed to, and it fucked up. You know, but this is the thing with PCs, with mods, with these versions of games, is that they're not dependable. They're wonky. They have issues, right? So because of that, and we may have an issue today where the game just doesn't want to work. I don't know. Good news is that save files are in the cloud, right? So hopefully, even if the whole game corrupted or whatever, maybe we could do a fresh reinstall, and that'll just fix it. That would be good. You know, we will have to figure it out. It's not like we can't play Dark Souls today. It's just that it may be a big chore to get it to work properly because of the mods and the mod system and the way that it works, okay? So we'll see together today if we can get it to work or not. You know, I hope we can. Hopefully it's not a big issue, and we can continue on because, like I said, we just beat in Orlando, and this makes the game majorly open it up. Majorly. Now you have all the boss doors open for the big 4 areas, right? You got Duke's Archives, which just leads to See the Scaleless. You got Lost Izalith, which then leads to Bed of Chaos. You've got the door down in the giant area, the underground giants area, and that leads down to Nito, the Gravelord. And then you got the door in New Londo that opens up to the 4 Kings. So now we have all 4 doors open, so we can do all of that. I also forget at what point the DLC opens up, because this version of the game does have the DLC, okay? And so that's awesome that it's included, and obviously I want to do that. It's the other version of the woods that we haven't even gone to yet. Now that I'm thinking about it, we didn't even go into Dark Root. So we can go into Dark Root and check that out and hang out with all the NPCs and shit there. And we got to fight Sif. That's right. We got so much to do in this game. You know, I want to go back to the depths, and I want to fight Gaping Dragon and stuff that we skipped. There's a lot to do. So good stuff, right? Absolutely good stuff coming up in the game, in the playthrough. The game is so long, has so much content that for us to explore and everything. So we're in a good part, because now that fast travel's opened, we can now fast travel between the major bonfires. It's going to become a more streamlined playthrough for sure. So I'm very excited for that today. And of course, I'm excited for more Call of Duty later tonight. Since I started playing it on mouse and keyboard, it's felt like a different game. Admittedly, I have to still get better at it because I'm only playing it like, once a week, maybe twice on mouse and keyboard. So it's kind of hard to hang when I'm trying to adjust to that. And I feel like I'm getting better and I'm enjoying it, but I need to play it. You know, that's the problem, is I'm juggling so much right now. So I am excited. I hope that you guys are excited as well. Good stuff, right? Okay. So, good day of gaming today. Yesterday was also a good day of gaming. Yesterday we continued on with Stalker 2, although admittedly Stalker 2 was frustrating. It was one of those days where there was just a whole lot of walking and a whole lot of enemies that are psychic and can see you from 500 feet away and shoot you, even though you're in brush and there's no way they could be able to see you, and they're hitting you with shotguns from maximum distance, yet taking giant chunks of your health and making you bleed. And I'm like, the fuck is going on here? You know, what the fuck is going on here? Anyway, so yeah, I'm excited for all these playthroughs to continue. Last night we did Microsoft Flight Sim, and that did all right. It was a pretty chill stream. I actually enjoyed having a relaxing stream. We haven't had just like a let's lay back and relax kind of stream in a bit, so it was nice to have that last night. Especially after a lot of frustrating stuff like the Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights back on Friday. That pissed me off. It was kind of like the polar opposite of that. Although admittedly, the flight sim stuff definitely isn't as appealing as it once was, because I think we've been doing it for a while now. If you take a look, it's like 15 plus hours of it. So probably we'll cut back and maybe do it like maybe once every 2 weeks to relax. That's what I think. Anyway, good stuff. And outside of all of that, like I said, there's just not a lot to talk about today. This is going to be a more relaxed podcast where we're just going to kind of like hang out for a bit and see what you guys want to chat about. Because tomorrow there will be no podcast. There's the return of Smart Guys, episode 2. And I got some new stuff set up for that. You know, new edited stuff, new logos and stuff for the show. And we're going to make some announcements about the show during the show tomorrow. If you want to check that out, that's going to be tomorrow over on the DSP Reacts channel. That's at DSP Reacts instead of this. So, yeah, that should be fun. And, you know, that's it. Like, really, I'm trying to think, like, is there anything that I really want to touch upon or cover today that's important? Not really. It's more of a just relaxed day, you know? Tomorrow will be Smart Guys and some Indiana Jones, which hopefully we can beat the soft lock. And tomorrow night, I think we're going to be doing Marvel 2. Right, because people wanted more fighting games, but they said enough of Street Fighter. So the Marvel collection tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we'll do more, I think more Stalker 2 and the Killer Frequency, try to finish it up. Thursday, we'll probably go back to Dark Souls. And Thursday night, I'm taking the night off. I didn't put this in the schedule yet, but Thursday night, I need to take the night off to do my final private React videos. And after that, I'm not doing any more private React videos for the foreseeable future, so that way I don't have to take time away, okay? So it's going to be a good week, a good variety of content, okay? All right, so one thing that I haven't mentioned yet is supporting the streams. And obviously, there's many ways to support the streams, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships. All right, if you are on YouTube, there's also subs and gifted subs over on Kick. And, of course, there are tips, which you can do no matter where you are, okay? So great stuff there. Please support if you can. I'd appreciate that. And we have a couple contributions to shout out here before we begin. Let's take a look. We have a couple tips. We have a super chat. You know what? Let's do the super chat first. It just popped up. This is, it's spelled anus, but with an apostrophe. So what is it? Anus? So the first super chat of the day is $5. It's actually getting cold in here. Usually it's not cold in here. It's quite cold in here today. I turned the fan all the way down to this low. See if I can adjust that. So, on us, does a $5 super chat and asks the following. How do you feel about Meltzer? He's tanked his credibility in my eyes with the AEW nut hugging. So, if you want to talk about, well, this is a pro wrestling question, all right? And this is a question about a guy, his name is Dave Meltzer, who for the longest time was an online wrestling journalist and commentary guy, okay? Now, truth is, I never really followed him. I knew of him, okay? Anyone who followed wrestling and did stuff online, you heard the name Dave Meltzer, and he always did the Meltzer Report, where he would, attend live events and interview wrestlers and do all this kind of stuff. And a lot of people saw him as like the ultimate internet guy who's credible about pro wrestling. Others had a lot of mixed feelings about the guy and don't like him, okay? Just like everything, right? I've listened to some of the stuff he said, and I thought that he was very credible. But the thing that a lot of people listen to are his reviews. Like when he reviews a match, I think didn't he say 5 stars or whatever? So he reviews matches in various different ways or whatever. And I guess his rating system is infamous, where sometimes he'll give a match full 5 stars, and then people are like freaking out about how good the match is or whatever. But a lot of people disagree. I think what you're referencing is since AEW, which is All Elite Wrestling, started several years ago to compete with WWE, Meltzer seems to overrate the matches and say that a lot of matches of AEW are ridiculously good, and everyone else watches them, they're like, I mean, they're not bad, but why is he like freaking out and acting like this is the best match ever? Like we disagree. So I don't know. I personally, I can't address it, and here's why. I've never seen AEW. If I've literally never seen a piece of AEW wrestling, I can't judge for myself if I like the matches. And so if I can't judge for myself, then I can't criticize his criticisms or his praise because I don't know if I agree or not, right? So in regards to that, a lot of people say that they don't like the guy anymore because ever since comp to WWE has appeared, that seems to be legit comp, that he just kisses the butt, and a lot of people don't like that. So I don't know. I can't really speak to it. Maybe one day I will. Now that I'm doing a wrestling commentary show again, possibility that maybe one day I will start watching something other than WWE, and then I'll be able to give you my honest opinions on it. But right now, I feel like I can't really speak to it. Okay. Maybe I will be more wrapped up in, stuff like that in the near future. We'll see. Cool. Okay. So thank you, Anus, or Anus, or whatever your name is, for the first super chat of the day. We have several tips that have rolled in. So let's go ahead and check them out here. Oh, really? So Battleduck says, kind of like you, there's some people who really like him, some people who hate him, and some people who just get caught up in all the noise. Lady Charisma says, they're all opinions, but people take his word as the law, and it's like a tribalism. Huh. And Anus says, you should peep AEW. It's both good and terrible, like a car accident. Stormforce Gamer says, when AEW ratings are crap, which is every week, he always makes excuses. See, I don't know. When AEW first debuted years ago, weren't the ratings great? And everyone was praising it, and weren't they saying that like the attendance of the in-person pay-per-views were like amazing? All the arena shows were selling out, so everyone was freaking out at how good it was. But that was several years ago, and the only reason I know that is because I was following the wrestling trends on Twitter, now X, but it was Twitter back then. And then I just got fed up. I was like, dude, this is too much wrestling. I don't even want to follow it anymore, and I unfollowed all the trends. So I have no idea if there legit has been like a downturn in AEW over the last several years or not. Like I don't watch it. I don't know. And I haven't followed trends. So I guess what you guys are saying is that maybe there was a downturn in AEW, but he acts like it didn't or something. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's continue. Let's get the tips here. First tip of the day. $15 from the undertip. Okay, the undertip. Thank you. Whatever that means. Appreciate that. First tip of the day. I'll pull some Hogans with that later. Thank you very much. All right. And, okay. That gets us to $20 of support so far today. Thank you so very much. And again, obviously with this new font, the leaderboard looks way different because this font is like wide and spaced out and stuff. I could try to make the letters closer if you guys think that this font is too spaced out, but then I have to adjust it later on. Like, let's take a look here. What's weird is I don't have that much of a space. Like if I did... Oh, what the... I don't think it's actually adjusting anything. When I get rid of the spaces, this is weird. I guess this font just, I had the wrong thing there. I guess this font just naturally has these giant spaces because I'm like deleting them. It's not really, there we go. I guess it's making it closer now. It is weird how it looks like there's giant spaces between the letters and stuff, right? I guess there should be 2 spaces. I think 2 looks the best. There you go. So this font, 2 spaces is perfect. There you go. Okay, that looks a little better. But every font's different. Like literally every font has different spacing and everything. So if I'm going to be switching fonts for various different scenes or whatever, I'm going to have to learn the different spacing and everything. So, okay. So thank you for the first tip of the day. Then I received a $10 tip. Hankster with a $10 tip says, I've really been enjoying the modded Dark Souls. Best regards from Hankster. Thank you, Hankster. Appreciate that. Me too. Although, admittedly, I mean, I'm going to be honest with everyone. I did think there would be more changes than there are. I was led to believe that this Age of Sunlight mod was going to have a lot of different changes, and honestly, it does. Like, the changes are more for gameplay than the game. So, for example, the controls are a little better. The weapons, you get to start with the Ujigatana. There's a ninja class, and that's what I started with. And it seems like certain weapons control differently and stuff like that. Some of the bosses have new attacks, right? But for the most part, it does feel close to the original game, just like they tweaked it to be a slightly better, slightly different. It's not a whole rehash or rehaul of the game, which originally I actually thought that's what it was going to be, and it's not. Apparently, there's this other mod. And the other mod is, it's called like Daughters of Chaos or Daughters of Flame or something like that. And apparently that mod is the one that like really changes the game, but there's big mixed opinions about it. Some people really like the mod and others really don't like it at all. Like they think that it's too far of a change. And that basically it kind of, how can I say? It doesn't feel as good as the original game. Like the changes aren't as good as the original game, basically. So, we'll see. Hopefully I get the mods to work. Like I said, I tried to update it, and it totally had an issue. Let me see here, actually. I'm actually going to try to fix it right now. All right. I'm downloading a big update patch right now, and I'm hoping that if I apply this patch that it'll fix the game and everything will work. So I'm going to try it in just a minute or two during the podcast live. I'll give it a test. Hopefully this fixes it. Like I said, thing broke. The file that was supposed to boot the game, it didn't even boot it. Very weird. Okay. Yeah, some people are saying they want like a randomizer mod. I'd be okay with that. I totally would be okay with that, like a randomizer mod for Dark Souls 1. But I think this is a good run because I haven't played the game in so long, and to play it with more, better graphics and modernized controls has been a lot of fun. Maybe after the fact, we go back and we play it again, and the second or third run that we played is then that's when we're going to do these other, mods like the randomizer or the one that changes the whole game or something like that. But maybe we'll do something different. We could always do Dark Souls 2 and 3 with mods as well. So, okay. Let's see here. I got a $2 tip from someone saying, wear a Christian sweater as a reward. I don't own a Christian sweater. I'll just repeat what I've said previously. If anyone who wears a red sweater or a sweater with a stripe is a Christian sweater, you're pretty stunted in the brain. Just because Christian wore a sweater that had stripes doesn't mean that every single sweater with stripes is a Christian sweater. The sweater that I wear with red with the one blue stripe is a Nautica sweater, a designer sweater that's expensive and popular. It has nothing to do with Christian. Christian never wore a Nautica sweater. He wore like a dollar store sweater. It looks nothing like it. But in your brain, you're so slow that you associate anything that even resembles it slightly as something with Christian. I want you to think about that. Of all the things in your head, okay, you think that everything is related to Christian. I think you have problems. I'm just saying. Like if you... The first thing I relate everything to is Christian. Oh, well, there you go. Anyway, well, thanks for the $2 tip. I think you should seek some help. But thanks very much. Okay. Cool. Guitar players here today. 43 months. Almost 4 years as a member of the channel. Thank you so much, guitar player. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of people will be coming up on their 4-year anniversary soon. Oh, wow. Because it was 4 years ago that I said goodbye to Twitch forever, and I moved full-time over here to YouTube as a streamer. And I think, don't get me wrong, I think actually people are going to get the new crown. Let me check on that. There's a new crown no one has ever had before, ever. And I think some people are actually going to earn it. How do I see it? That's not it. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, when people start hitting the 4-year anniversary of being a member on DSP Gaming on YouTube, you're going to see for the first time ever people with emerald crowns. That's right, emerald crowns in chat. They look good. Those emerald crowns look really sweet, and I've never had them before. Never over on Twitch did we have that. Never on YouTube or Kick. It's the first time ever, so we're going to have a premiere of a new crown coming up when people hit their 4-year anniversary. So that's awesome. And also, the cool thing about YouTube is it doesn't have to be consecutive. So even if somewhere along the way you couldn't be a member, but then you renewed it later, guess what? It's going to count. So eventually you're going to get there, okay? And of course, now once we hit the 4-year, then we're going to do a 5-year, you know? The most you can do is 5 years on YouTube right now. That's the biggest anniversary that you can actually hit, which is sad. I wish that you could do more than that, but they do limit you. So I guess we'll see. But that's awesome stuff. That is absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you, guys. Okay. Cool. I didn't even think about that. And then I saw that anniversary from Guitar Player. I'm like, oh, yeah. So anyway, Guitar Player said, I love the return of Smart Guys. Well, I'm glad you love it. Obviously, initial reception to Smart Guys has been very positive. People are happy to see pro wrestling commentary come back. They're happy to see me interact with someone else rather than just me talking, which has been a long time, me just talking, right? So people are very happy for that. And me too, you know. So I think the first show went well. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited to watch, you know, Raw tonight and get into it again. So it should be a good time. I'm excited to hang out with Ashton tomorrow on stream. We're going to have a new logo for Smart Guys and some edited stuff to make the show look a little bit better. It's good stuff. Can I show the crown? No, I just saw it in my dashboard. You know, I opened up the dashboard and took a look. And, you know, it looks great, but I don't have the icon like sitting here on my desktop. So, okay. All right, continuing on. So, by the way, Battle Duck just hit their 41-month anniversary as a member here on the channel. Thank you, Battle Duck, very much for the insane, long-standing support. So, more tips have rolled in. I received a $5 tip. He says, I enjoyed the Daughters of Ash mod. So, that's what it's called, Daughters of Ash. He says, Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3 is also awesome from Hankster. Cool. I want to check these out. These sound fun to me. These mods that are actually going to significantly change the game rather than just tweak or improve the base game. Sounds interesting. So, yeah, maybe we will do some of these in the future, particularly this year. If gaming is going to be as underwhelming as it seems with limited new releases and a lot of these releases not seeming so exciting, we're going to be looking for stuff to do. And the good news is because I have a gaming PC, we can now do this stuff. Previously, we were limited. Oh, just got to do new releases or retro games that are only on console. But now we have the ability to actually do more, right? I'm very excited for that. So, good stuff. Thank you, Hankster, for another $5 tip. Someone tipped $1.10, says, buy the actual Chris Chan sweater and a Sonichu medallion and wear it as a reward. No. But thanks for the tip. Okay. Let's continue. All righty. What else do we got? Let's see here. Hold on. A lot of stuff is scrolling off the screen that I'm missing here. What are you guys saying over on Kick? Try Dark Souls 3 Cinders, a real mod that changes everything. Cinders? Okay. I heard Dark Souls 3 has a lot more mods, actually. That's what I heard. That basically Dark Souls 3, because it's a more modern Dark Souls, they were able to mod it better as a... Excuse me. As opposed to Dark Souls 1 is such an old game. Even with the remastered edition, it's harder to get mods to work with it. So 2 and 3, I heard, actually have more interesting mods to check out. But people had said that they wanted me to play the games in order, you know? Okay. No, I'm not using a mod manager. I don't even understand mod managers. Like, no one explained that to me, so I'm not using a mod manager. Oh, hold on. Okay, so here we go. So, fucking Windows, man, what a pain in my ass. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm going to try to do install the mod. An unexpected error is keeping you from moving this file. If you continue to receive the error, you can use this error code to search for help with the problem. What does that mean? Why can't I move a file? I hit try again, and then it says it again. So I have to just say, do this for all current items, skip. So it's not allowing me to change certain files. It's, you know, it's fucked up. And I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what's causing it. I've done this mod several times before, and every single time I get the patch, I apply it, and there's no issue whatsoever. Zero issue. Now, tons of issue, it won't work. So I don't know what to do. Mars Inhabitant, 4 months as a member, or excuse me, as a sub over on Kick, and says, I'm back. Did you miss me? Thank you, Mars Inhabitant, for that. That is worth $5 of support. Screens were up to 43 and climbing this morning. Thank you. Yeah, so I legitimately have no idea what I'm supposed to do. If they're not letting me copy over all of the files, basically what's going to happen is it's not going to allow me probably to do this. So I'm going to let it try to copy and see what happens, all right? I told it to skip the files that it won't override. So let's see what happens. It's going, it says 5 minutes to copy the other file. So it's copying all the files over. And then I'll see if this bat file, because it used to be a .bat file, that was the one that I used to use to boot the game, but it disappeared. So let's see if it still exists. If it exists now, maybe the game will boot. If not, I might have to do a clean install, like 100% clean install of the game, like uninstall and reinstall or something. Yeah. Now, I don't think it has anything to do with antivirus. I don't have any antivirus doing anything, and it didn't pop up and say antivirus, so I don't know why you think that. Okay. A Chris Chan sweater would be hilarious. Again, I don't even know where you would get that sweater. I don't want his sweater. All my sweaters are better. And I'm not Chris Chan, that's for sure. I don't even know why the fuck you would even think that. Like, what on earth anything has to do with Chris Chan around here? I have no idea. Well, I'll gladly take your money for the statements, though. So thanks for the $2. Okay. I heard about this Kazan demo. So Kazan was that game that we looked at like a month ago. That again, it just looks like another kind of Soulsborne style knockoff game, but the graphics weren't that good. They were just like eh. But apparently there's a demo coming out in a few days. So would I consider playing it? Yeah, but again, every time that I go to do something, oh, play this demo. Check this out one stream. Check this out. Now we make no progress in everything. You know, why do you think here we are 2 months into Stalker, right? And we're only now approaching the final third of the game. Why do you think that we're over a month into Indiana Jones and we still haven't beaten it? Because we keep taking this time away to do these one-off streams, these random games and things. Which, listen, I like variety. I've enjoyed playing Balatro. I've enjoyed the coin game. I've enjoyed all these things we've been doing. Really, I have. I've had a great time with them. But every single time that we've taken time away to do them, now we hold up everything else, and then people get upset. Why are you still playing those games? Well, because we kept taking one-off streams away to do other shit. Right? Battleduck, I don't even know what you mean. He says, are you moving, copying the files, or unzipping it into the install directory? Try unzipping to anywhere in your documents or desktop. No, I'm going into the zip file, all right? I'm taking all those files and I'm cutting them, and then you paste them into the folder of the game install. And what happens is then it overrides the things and updates with the new file. Because if you just unzip, it'll just make a folder with all the unzipped contents in it. It won't apply. It won't change anything. You need to actually have it replace the files. Will I play WWE 2K5 later this year? I don't know. I don't know. If anything, you know, we're gonna gauge interest on Smart Guys. We're gonna see how much people like the show, how much people support the show, what kind of content they want out of the show. If people like this pro wrestling content and want to see more of it, then maybe I will make more, and maybe Ashton and I will work together to make wrestling content for you of various kinds. Okay? In fact, tomorrow on Smart Guys, we have a couple of announcements of ideas that we want to present to the audience and see what kind of level of interest there is and go from there. That's what I'm going to say, okay? Okay. It's still going. It's copying a ton of files over. It says there's still 3,000 files left, 17 minutes left. I don't even know if this is going to work. We might have to just do a clean install. Because if it's having to skip files, that's not, I don't understand. It's never done that before. It's always just worked. Of course, today, it doesn't just work. Today, it has to have issues. Of course. Okay. RC Day 420 tip. Are you going to check out Dynasty Warriors? Are you going to check out Dynasty Warrior Game or Rebirth on PC coming out soon? Also, tips for learning MNK on PC gaming. So first of all, are you going to check out Dynasty Warrior Game or Rebirth on PC coming out soon? I don't know when it comes out. Someone had said that there's a new Dynasty Warriors game coming out very soon, but I'm not aware of the date. Right now, animation going to work? There we go. It wasn't working for a second. Right now, no, I don't really feel like playing a Dynasty Warriors game is the right idea. I would say the interest I had in it was to see how it would run on my gaming PC, because always when I've played a Dynasty Warriors game, it's been on console, and it's always underperformed on console, had a choppy frame rate, you know, graphical issues, and I was curious how it would run. Could you really like fill the screen with 100 enemies and juggle them all at once and it runs super smoothly or whatever? I think that'd be awesome. But I think that's going to be like the only appeal. As you know, Dynasty Warriors games are incredibly repetitive. And they worked back in the day, you know, when people wanted to see me do a wide variety of games for the first time. But I mean, been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've played these before. So it's not like this, oh, I'm blown away that Phil's playing this game. I've never seen this kind of game before. You know, they're very, very, you know, status quo for that style of game, right? So, probably not, right? Probably not. I don't think, unless there's a reason to, unless people say, wow, this is the best Dynasty Warriors game ever, it's going to blow you away, it totally changes everything. I don't think I'm going to be playing it. Will I ever do movie reviews again? Probably not, unless there's a reason to. The movie reviews that I did put out, not this last year, but the year before, didn't do so well. Like, the whole idea on the React channel was to try to do more variety of content. So I reviewed a bunch of stuff over the course of 2023, including a bunch of kind of like random movie reviews over the year for new movies and stuff. And then I also reviewed some horror movies in October, and I reviewed some Christmas movies in December. I cannot get this hair to stop sticking up no matter what I do. Look, it will not stop sticking up. It's actually pissing me off. And I'll be honest, no one really cared. You know, no one really cared. they didn't get many views or whatever. So, in regards to that, I just don't think I care that much either. You know, I'm not going to put the effort in to doing these watching the movie, reviewing it, you know, uploading it if it gets like less than 1,000 views. You know what I'm saying? Just to give you some perspective here, you know, some of the highlights that I've done on the channel have done much better than even the movie reviews I was doing last year. Just clipping something out and highlighting it with a little bit of editing seems to have more attention or more get more views and engagement than me reviewing the movies. So almost done. I'm keeping my eye on this. It's almost done. Okay, it finished. So now it's not there. I knew it. There's no bat file. Without the bat file, I can't boot the mod, and there's no freaking bat file. It's just not there. So I can't play it. I think I have to do a clean install. Now to do a clean install, let me think about this. To do a clean install, so my save file should be in the cloud. So I don't have to worry about that, right? That should be, since it's through Steam, I believe the save file is in the cloud. I hope. The thing is, I don't boot from Steam. Yeah, I don't boot it from Steam. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do, I have to completely uninstall, and then I have to reinstall, right? What a pain in my ass. This sucks. Why it just stopped working, I have no fucking clue. I didn't change anything. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me make sure. Library. Dark Souls Remastered. There it is. Cloud status up to date. Your Steam cloud files are synchronized for this app, it says. And it does say I last played on the 9th, so it has synced. Okay, so according to Steam, the game is synced. Okay, good. So, now I need to uninstall it. I want to add or remove programs. Trying this now live. Dark Souls Remastered. Here it is. Uninstall. Okay. So supposedly it's all gone. Now, aren't you also supposed to go and make sure that the file is completely gone? Like the file folder? Let's see. Here it is. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common. And it's still there. There's still shit there. So I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete the entire Dark Souls Remastered folder. So now there's nothing left. And I'm going to empty the recycle bin. Get rid of that crap. There we go. Okay, so now there should be nothing on the computer from the game. Okay, nothing. Yeah, it probably was leftover mod files, exactly. All right, so now I'm going to go back to Steam. And I'm going to do a clean install of the game, which is doing right now. Once the clean install is done, then I'm going to do a clean install of the mod files, and hopefully it works this time. I don't know. Battle Duck, because he's asking me what's the specific name of the mod that broke. I'm using two mods: the remastered mod and the Age of Sunlight mod. And basically, there was an update to the remaster mod. I applied the update, and it broke everything. So it probably was the update to the remaster mod that screwed it all up. Yavanna, I have no idea what you're talking about. What did Eddie Chill say to do? What are you speaking of? Okay, so now it says it's installed. Okay, what's funny is this last played today, even though I didn't play it. All right, so now the game is installed. So now I'm actually going to close Steam, and I'm going to do a clean install of the mod. So here it is. Here's all the folders. And all I'm going to do, I'm actually going to copy and paste all these folders directly into the Dark Souls Remastered folder. Here it is, this PC, volume, Steam library, Steam apps, common, Dark Souls Remastered. Here it is. Now I'm going to paste. Good news is, now that I'm doing this, it's not giving me an error. Before it was giving me that error, it's not giving me the error right now. And before, it was immediately giving me this error saying, cannot override these files. Just listen to this. He said you have to install your game outside of program files, make a folder called games or whatever, save it to all of that, use mod manager, don't update mid-playthrough. Eddie gets credit. He's the one who said it. No. It's absolutely ridiculous. What a ridiculous bunch of things to say. You can, first of all, you can never update mid-playthrough. So if they ever update a mod, you can never update it if you've started the game. Absolutely not. I mean, I get that. That's going to ensure that you don't have any blips during the playthrough. Like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, you should be able to get updates. That's like saying don't ever update a game once you start your playthrough of any game, just in case. Nimrod, yes, I know what I'm doing with the mod. I mean, you have to understand something. I've been doing this. Here we go. Replace files in the destination. Yes. I've been doing this for 2 weeks. So I know what I'm doing here in regards to, you know, installing the mods in the right place and everything, or it never would have worked. It's just something changed in their update today that screwed up the files for some reason. It's working now smoothly. It did not give me any errors whatsoever, and it's installing smoothly. Now we just need the .bat file, which is the file that you boot from to get the mods to load, to actually show up in the folder. So hopefully this clean install will work. Oh, I've never updated in the middle of the having the game open. That's ridiculous. Who would do that? Of course, if you're going to update an app, you close the app. Of course, everyone knows that. What is the one thing you want to accomplish in 2025? Well, I'd like to remain alive. That'd be one. I'd like to continue to make good content that people enjoy and improve my setup, improve the quality of the shows I put out. I'd like to continue to branch out and appeal to other audiences that aren't necessarily just mine, in various different ways. So we'll see how that goes, because I have some ideas on that already, you know? Okay. It's almost done, by the way. And this is good. There's 0 issues right now. I've got no errors or anything, so this is looking way better than previous, where I kept getting the errors over and over. Okay. So, I think we're good. The .bat file is back. All I want to do is make a shortcut to it. Now, how do I do that? I forgot how to do this. How to make a shortcut. This it? No, that's share. Sheet. How do you make a shortcut? Show more options. Create a shortcut. Got it. I think we're good. There it is. All right, let's see if it boots. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Toes failed to initialize Steam. What? What do you mean? Steam won't open? Let me open Steam first then. Steam wouldn't open. Oh, okay. All right, let's try again. Now it's booting. Okay. Steam wouldn't open. Stupid glitch. Has nothing to do with the game. Looks good. Looks like it's working. It's looking positive, guys. Let me get my controller just to confirm. Press the any button. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's not looking good. This is literally a clean install. So whatever the update they did, they fucked the game up. I mean, basically this has completely fucked the game up. See? That's all it. The entire game's broken. The lighting is broken. So it was working previous, and I uninstall the update, and it completely breaks the lighting of the game. So you tell me, I was good. I can't see anything. I literally, if I move from here, I can't see anything. The lighting's completely busted. Yeah, if my feet were glowing, I'd be completely dark. That's true. This is only 2 mods. This is the remastered mod, and this is the Age of Sunlight mod. That's it. And it was working up until this point. Today they update it, and now this happens, and now look at this fucking bullshit. This is stupid as fuck. So, god damn this fucking bullshit. Seriously. So I don't know what to do. How are we going to fix this? Because obviously it doesn't work. And it's fucked up. Because it was working, right? I didn't fuck it up. So let me try something else. Instead of doing that, okay, what if I just boot the remaster? But the thing is, that won't work. If I just boot the remaster, it says I'm Ninja Class, but Ninja Class doesn't exist. Not remaster, just regular remaster. Let's see what happens with that. So this is going to be the regular remaster version of the game. Wait, it still says Age of Sunlight. It still says Age of Sunlight. Huh. Well, that's interesting. If I boot it from here, but now I don't think any of the lighting. Yeah, look, the lighting is old lighting, see? Yeah, definitely. I don't think this is the updated lighting. Oh, you know what? Okay. That's correct. But, okay. Well, it worked, right? At least it worked. And it is Age of Sunlight. That the mod is still applied. Age of Sunlight. Okay. Now let me try the bat file again. Hold on. Ooh, I'm in Seattle. Okay. Exactly, so many hoops. So whatever update they just did to the lighting, fucked it all up completely. It doesn't work. Whatever update that they did, it just doesn't work. It's not me that did it. It's the game itself doesn't work. I don't know what else to say. Sucks. They fucked it up. Whatever patch they installed has fucked up the game. And they just updated it too. Like they just did this update. So it worked before. Now the question is, will it still be Age of Sunlight if I just boot it from Steam? Obviously the lighting won't be correct, but will Age of Sunlight work, right? It won't. So I'm going to be playing it without mods, which is what's the fucking point? That was the whole point of the run. I'm not going to lie, this is incredibly frustrating, man. This is incredibly frustrating shit. Age of Sunlight does work from the EXE. The bat is just for the graphics. That just sucks. Like, the lighting was working beautifully. The game was looking so much cooler with the. Remember how dark it was in Blighttown? I was like, oh, it's creepy Blighttown now because it's so dark there. Like, what the fuck did they do? How did they break their own game? I wonder if I can run it back to the previous version. I probably can, right? Install the previous version. The problem gets worse when you install multiple mods. I can definitely see that. You know, you have these layers of mods working on top of each other. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get the older file. So that file is the latest from the 9th of January. It looks like the last one was from well, there was an October. There was an October 2nd, no, October 13th, and I downloaded that on January 2nd. So that's probably when I started. Oh, no, here it is. There was one on the 3rd. There was one on the 3rd, and that was the latest one that I was using, and it was working. Whatever one they did on the 3rd, I had working fine. And then this was this new one that screwed it up. So I guess we got to do it again. We got to do another clean install, but I'm going to try to have to use the file from the 3rd. Or not. No, because I need to also install Age of Sunlight. Ugh. Yeah, I need to install Age of Sunlight, and then I need to install the remastered update from the 3rd. I think. Here's the Age of Sunlight again. Files. There it is. Yeah, I just downloaded it on the 2nd of January, 2025. There you go. And that's the latest one. Just try overwriting the files. That's true. Let's not do Age of Sunlight yet. Let's just download the older patch, the one from the 3rd, and see if that fixes it. That's actually a good point. Maybe going back to the old remastered lighting will fix the issue. Let's try that rather than doing another clean install. Because the next clean install would have to be, you know, the old patch too. But let's see. Oh, man. Man. I just can't win. I seriously cannot win. No matter what, I can't win. It's very frustrating. What's wrong with the files? I don't think it's the file. They updated it today. Okay. It was working perfectly fine until this mod this morning. Where they actually updated, not today, I take it back. They updated it on the 9th. The last time I played the game was the 9th, but then they updated it that day. They did a remastered lighting update. So I applied it today and it broke the lighting. Now you can see the lighting's completely busted. No, I didn't break it. Their update broke it. If I didn't update it, it would have worked because obviously it was working last time, right? Their update broke it. Well, if so many people are saying to do a mod organizer or mod manager, then maybe I have to look into it, right? If everyone is agreeing that this is going to be the solution moving forward and it won't cause issues, then but what does it do? Does it auto regress? Like, would it automatically regress to the previous patch and shit like that? Because it sounds like that's probably what I'm going to want to do. Welcome to the world of modded PC gaming. A bunch of fucking frustration, right? Just like endless frustrations. Ugh. Now, the previous version was working. So if I install this and it doesn't work, I don't even get it. What happened? What changed? I haven't updated my graphics drivers. So it can't be like, oh, the graphics drivers, you know, had some kind of a lighting change and everything's fucked, you know. Oh, guess what? There is a new driver. No, wait. It says that where's the new driver? December 5th. But I did the updates in December. I don't know why it thinks that I didn't do it. Whatever. I'll install the driver too. I'll install the graphics card driver as well. Why not? Valdic says there's a reason why modding is a hobby, not a profession. Dark Souls Master, how you doing today? Well, Dark Souls Master, the problem is the mods have broken on Dark Souls and we're trying to get them to fix right now. That's the issue. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? So now I'm doing a million things at once. I got the new driver installing for my graphics card, and I'm now going to install this mod at the same time. Sounds like a good idea, huh? So here it is. Okay, so now go back to the folder. Okay, here it is. Dark Souls Remastered. So go here. Fuck, stop this. Oh, great. Now the graphics drivers are installing and I go black screen. Okay, paste. Ay, ay, ay. Looking at feedback, supposedly the effects resources folder on the latest Dark Souls remaster mod is missing. So they fucked it up. I'm assuming you're using Nexus mods. Yes, you'll notice it says either mod manager or manual. With mod manager, it's just a few clicks install to a mod manager. I don't even know if I saw it say mod manager, honestly. Oh, this is good. Oh, here we go. It was saying 3 hours, 30 minutes to install, but now I clicked this and now it says 6 minutes. So hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully installing the previous remastered lighting will work. It was working fine. So I can't imagine why it wouldn't work. Then again, who fucking knows anything these days? Okay, it's installing. This finish? Okay. Of course, it wants me to restart the PC for the whatchamacallit, for the graphics card update. What's up, King Michael? I probably will. I probably will restart the PC and we'll test it. Hopefully it works. Well, good thing we had a nice chill podcast planned today with really no topics to discuss, because if we did, this would have been a nightmare not being able to do it. We had nothing else to do today. You know, it was a more relaxed stream. Do I like strawberry or chocolate milk more? Chocolate milk. I don't like strawberry milk. Strawberry milk is too sweet and too artificial. What's up, Evan? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're currently trying to get Dark Souls to work with all the mods again. We have one mod working and one mod not, because they updated one of the mods for lighting and it broke it. So we're trying to revert back to the previous mod and see if we can get it to work. Okay, almost done installing, and then I'll do a restart, and we'll see what happens. Okay. This one, paste this one, and I'm going to do a restart to get the new graphics driver. Apparently, I didn't update the graphics drivers, which I thought I had. I thought I had done the latest patch on here, and I guess I didn't. Oops. We played Phasmophobia over a year ago, but number one, it was on my mini PC. Number two, it wasn't co-op. We tried to do it co-op and couldn't find any good co-op partners. So it's kind of like not good. I didn't even have a mic at the time, and the game needs a mic, like you talk to it to have that level of interaction with the game, like to talk to the ghosts or whatever. And I didn't even have a mic, so we couldn't even do it. Okay. Everything working here. Should be on the new drivers now. This, don't need that. That. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, folks. I have no fucking clue what happened. You tell me why this mod doesn't work anymore, right? I even reverted to the old version and now it's broken. This was after a full uninstall and reinstall. How the fuck could it have broken the game? So we're doing it without a lighting mod now. We're gonna just do the Age of Sunlight mod, which sucks, you know, but what can you do? So both the old version and the new version doesn't work. Makes no fucking sense. Well, you know, what did I do? Nothing. Nothing. But it's all fucked. Punish me. Punish me! Yes! What are you saying? The bottom of the mod page says something? What does it say? Fuck you, gamers. Take this shit. Kiss my ass. Trying to find it here. Now I can't even find the remastered. What the fuck, man? I literally can't even find it now. Is the monitor at 4K currently? Oh, wait a minute. Are you going to tell me that because the monitor wasn't at 4K, that was the problem? Are you fucking for real? Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be joking. There's no way. I love PC gaming. It's rad. You have to have your screen at 4K resolution or the mod doesn't work. So now I can install the latest version because the mod works. I was just at the wrong screen resolution. And then when I play Call of Duty later, I have to change it back to 1080p because if I don't, then Call of Duty tries to play at 4K. All right, hold on. This is ridiculous. This is so fucking ridiculous, man. Okay. So here, okay. This is it. Okay. Gotta copy and paste all this again. Oh my God. What a fucking pain in my ass. Seriously. All right. So now this should be the latest patch that just updated on the 9th. So now we should have all the latest stuff. Okay. All right. Ay, ay, ay. I received a $3 tip from Chocoboco. Don't you hate it when your PC does updates and changes settings without your notice? Well, here's the thing, Chocoboco, okay? I had been playing every single game at 1080p, 120 hertz. Since I got this new PC, I really wanted to enjoy 120 hertz because I had never had that before. But after having done that for a few months, I think I did that like August, September, October, right? It was either November or December, we decided. I think it was actually when, Indiana Jones. We've been playing Indiana Jones and Stalker for a while. And I decided that I wanted to go 4K instead at 60 frames. I said, why not enjoy the 4K experience with 60 frames? That way, we're all seeing the same frame rate, and I'll see slightly more detail, but if you're actually watching me at 1440p, which many of you are, you're watching on stream or on demand at 1440p, you'll see more detail in the video than ever before, okay? So we did that about a month ago with Indiana Jones after like a stream or two, and then with Stalker 2. But then what happened was I finally went back to Street Fighter 6. And when I did, I noticed that there was some frame rate drops. And I was like, why is there frame drops? Because my monitor or my PC, I keep saying my monitor PC, my TV was running at 4K, but the game was running at 1080p. Street Fighter, you only want to run at 1080p because if you do, you get the least amount of input delay. Okay, so I was running it at 1080p, 120 hertz. The game only runs at 60 frames, but at 120 hertz, you get less input lag. So that it was causing frame drops because it was upscaling it to a 4K screen. So I was like, oh shit. So then I said, okay, I got to change my resolution of the TV back down to 1080p. So we did, but then when we were playing 4K games, it would still go back to 4K. You see, so it's just a fucking nightmare. It's like going up, down, left, right, in every direction. This PC gaming thing is so frustrating. So this lighting mod only works in 4K. What if you don't have 4K? What if you don't have the capability to play in 4K? Because does the lighting mod just not work at all? It's so confusing. All right, we're almost ready to go. It has to run on whatever your native resolution is, and my native resolution of this TV is 4K. Gotcha. So if I had a native resolution 1080p TV or 1440p TV, you could, okay, gotcha. Oh, man. I can't play. I'm installing the mods, the updated mods now. That'll be the latest lighting update. I think the latest update actually did Duke's Archives because this mod is a work in progress. It's not done yet. So this person constantly goes back and patches it and updates it more. So a lot of changes early on, but not to the later parts. So now it's going to apply to Duke's Archives. It's supposed to fix lighting in Duke's Archives, which we're almost at. You know, we could actually go there today if we want. We'll see. See what we want to do. Okay. Okay, shortcut. Cut. Close. Get rid of the old shortcut. Make a new one. Okay. Paste. Just making sure everything's updated. All right. Here we go. This should be the latest update, fully updated, best lighting, Age of Sunlight. It should work. Okay. You can tell because look at the lighting on his body. because of the light coming off the fire, and look how much better the fire looks. That's how you can tell it's working. The fire looks way improved, and you can see the pulsating lighting on his body and everything, so that's better. I would say the lighting in this room isn't as good. Like, the lighting doesn't look like it's much improved in this room, particularly. The Ornstein and Smough boss room. Right? Or the Dark Eater, not Dark Eater, what's the name of the creature that ate Gwendolyn or whatever and becomes a boss in Dark Souls 3? Because that's what this boss room is too. It's double boss room, basically. Oh, God! I want to look that close to this guy. But, okay. So we're good. Oh. All right, folks. I think it's time to end today's podcast. Let's jump into gameplay, shall we? Sorry that, again, it was another tech issues podcast, but we got it done. It's working now, okay? We can actually play the game and enjoy it, and we got to decide what we want to do today after some initial exploration here. But thank you all for a fun podcast. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for the early support, those who did. And tomorrow, remember, no podcast tomorrow. Instead, it is time for Smart Guys episode 2 over on the DSP Reacts channel or on my Kick channel like usual. All right, guys? All right. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the frustration, but at least we got it done. It's updated. It's ready to go. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see you on Wednesday for a full update on how everything went with today's gaming, with tomorrow's gaming, with the Smart Guy show, and everything. All right, guys? Thank you so very much, and I will see you soon. Okay. Good Lord, guys. What a pain. And again, I apologize. Obviously, you know, stupid shit. Having to put up with this nonsense. It really is. So, we're going to start in a moment here. I think I'm going to probably go pee quick. But outside of that, we're going to start in a moment. Thank you for those who supported early. I appreciate that. Guys, we can get some more support going. I would like to hit the goal on this stream. I did not hit it last night. And I would like to hit it on this stream so we can keep moving. I want to do, of course, DSP tries it by the end of the week. So if you do the math, we're now at 63. So we need 7 more. So that means we're going to need at least 3 days of hitting all the goals, right? And then one day maybe doing half a goal, or maybe if we have a stream that's really generous and we hit multiple goals. FYI, oh, I do have to tell you this. FYI, starting tomorrow, Smart Guys will not count towards my personal goal streak. It doesn't make sense because it's not just me. It's a show between myself and Ashton. So we actually have our own plans for that show, which we're going to announce tomorrow live. So actually, technically, that's one stream less that I can't hit. And I'm not streaming on Thursday night because I'm doing my final private react video for Slayer. So that's basically 2 different streams where we don't have opportunity to hit a goal and count towards the goals counter for DSP Tries It. So we have 2 today, 2 tomorrow, but one's in a bridge to indie stream, right? 2 Wednesday, 1 Thursday, and 1 Friday. So we have 8 possible streams that we can hit the goal, although, quite frankly, it's unlikely that we're going to hit it on the Tuesday stream of Indie because it's going to be very short. It's going to be an abridged stream after Smart Guys. See? So, in short, let's hit some goals, all right? We didn't do it last night. Let's hit it on this stream. Please support the stream. Particularly, memberships and subs would be great. I got a bunch of tips this morning, but memberships and subs would help out a lot, okay? So please contribute if you can. In the meantime, I'm just going to run and take a leak and come right back, and then we're going to start, all right? I'm actually not even going to delay. I'm not going to take a serious break or anything. I'm just going to go use the restroom very quickly and then come right back, okay? So, I shall return shortly. I'm just going to mute the mic, run, and be right back, and then we'll begin, okay? All right. It's freaking cold in here. I gotta close my window. I think it's actually significantly colder outside than it has been usually. It's really cold. Dang. I'm sitting here, my feet, I just walked in, my feet are freezing. I'm like, why are my feet so cold? Right? All right. Here. Here we go again. Beaver Bother tipping $1.50 saying, I'll tip you 20 bucks if you beat the next boss. But he never does that. He only tips 2. And then he makes up an excuse. Which is why he's banned on YouTube. Actually, I legitimately don't remember why he's banned on YouTube. He was banned on YouTube for over a year. And then he joined on Kick, and I just haven't banned him yet. So I guess we'll see how lenient I feel. But, all right. So we're going to get started again, guys. Please support the stream in some way, okay? Please do. And I would appreciate it if you did. I want to hit the goal today because, like I said, we only have 7 to 8 possible streams that we can hit the goals. One of them is incredibly short later tomorrow because I'm doing Smart Guys. So to hit some of these goals, maybe exceed the goals on a stream or two would be amazing, and it would ensure that we can do DSP Tries It on Friday. I want to do this New Jersey Mike sub for you guys on Friday, but we have to hit the goals, okay? Okay. Are we ready? What's up, HWT? All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dark Souls Remastered Age of Sunlight mods. Man, we had a heck of a time this morning getting this working, folks, because sadly, we had a lot of issues with a new update. This mod had a big update. Well, not really a big update, but a new update with the lighting. And apparently it added new stuff to Duke's archives and stuff like that. But then when I applied it and I booted the game up, we were in the dark. So none of the lighting was working. And everyone was like, what the hell? So we just spent about over a half an hour on the podcast today getting it working. The good news is we got it working, but it was pretty frustrating, okay? So here we are. We have just beat Ornstein and Smough, or Smo, however the hell you pronounce the name. And we didn't use the souls yet or anything. We had to use this new notched whip to whip their ass. And surprisingly enough, it's pretty good. It has a decent range and crazy bleed. So it worked out well. Now I'm just curious, is there anything around here before we go fight the, well, not really fight, before we kill the illusion? If you remember, there's an illusion in the next room that acts like a goddess, but it's not. If you do away with her, it just gets rid of the, basically the curse on the land, right? But I think this game needs a full-on remake like Demon's Souls. That would be nice. I mean, this is the remaster and then the re-remaster. But it would be nice if it had a full-on, you know, remake. Let's see how the volume is, because I don't even know. Let's see here. Where are we? I can't remember if I need to make this game louder or not. I'll make it slightly louder for now. So here it is. It's completely fake. This is supposed to be, you know, it fools you into thinking everything's all good. Yeah, see?
Become much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
This is all a trick. This is all a ruse, what we're seeing right now. This is the music. Woo! Kneel!
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father is formed it obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
So here's the Lord Vessel. You may now warp between bonfires. Now the funny part is we skipped the quest with Frompt to get the Lord Vessel. So we just got it without knowing what it is. Frompt would have told you need this to put the boss souls, the Lord souls into, and then go fight Gwyn and shit like that, but you don't know what you're doing because we skipped that plot line.
and beseech thee. Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further
Why is the volume so low? You notice that? The volume's really low. Weird. I wonder why the volume is so low. I'll make it louder for you guys. There you go. At least it'll be like... It's probably supposed to be this loud, right? So anyway...
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
So you can enter a new covenant with her.
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. Once
Those her
again,
eyes are closed.
now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee.
I'm sure they wrote lore about this shit, like, oh, she can't open her eyes because the illusion can't copy the eyes of a true god or something, you know.
Yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Okay.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
What's hilarious is it's all fake. Like, I'm remembering how you hit her. Don't you have to throw something to hit her and then reveal the illusion? Because you can't hit her like this. No. You have to throw an item. And we have throwing daggers, right? I don't have them equipped, though. Oh, I do have them equipped.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
So you killed the illusion. She was never there. Now the question is she even real? Was she ever real? Or was it always a trick and an illusion? Like, is there a real Gwyndolin anywhere? Or was she always fake? I don't know. I never understood that part of the lore. But the whole thing was an elaborate ruse, right? It always was. So now all the lights are off. And now you're supposed to go fight Gwyndolin. But don't you have to get a ring first to go fight Gwyndolin? Or can you just fight Gwyndolin now? I can't remember. Did I see your comment about watching Stanley Parable? No, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, damn man. We're playing Dark Souls right now. Just so you know. I don't know if you're watching the stream. We're not playing Stanley Parable. Okay? Okay. So, I guess, do we want to level up at all? Oh, by the way, we can fast travel now. So, warp. So here's what we can warp so far. Firelink, which is weird because I thought Firelink doesn't work anymore. Don't we have to go talk to the golden Firelink keeper and then she'll go, like, rekindle Firelink, I think? In Orlando, which is the beginning of this, the Dark Moon Tomb. Dark Moon Tomb? Where is that? I don't know where that is. Daughter of Chaos is obviously the bonfire at the, right after, fuck, what was her name? I've totally forgotten her name, the Spider-Woman. And that takes us to Lost Izalith. Undead Parish is just the beginning of the game, right? And Painted World of Ariamis, although we already beat the whole thing, so we don't need to go there. So now as we get to these are basically the kindled bonfires, right? So as we get to more kindled bonfires, we'll have more fast travel. So now I'm trying to think, like, if I wanted to go to the depths, and we wanted to go fight Capra Demon in the depths, like, where would we go? I gotta try to remember how to get to that gate that's locked, to get down there. You know, or we could go right to Lost Izalith if we want, although that's kind of difficult for now. From here, we can also go to the Duke's Archives, right? If we just go out of Anor Londo to the other way, that's Duke's Archives. What else can we do? We could go back to Firelink, and we could go down to the Tomb of the Giants, and that takes us down to the area with Nito. We could do that. I mean, there's a lot to do. How do we fight Gwyndolin? Anyone remember? Because I want to fight Gwendolyn, but I don't remember how to do it. How do we unlock that area? We got to it, but then we didn't have the way to open it. I think you need to have a ring or something. I can't remember. Well, if anyone remembers, let me know. Let's level up a bit. So with this weapon, this notched whip, I think this also is a dex weapon. It is. Oh, wow. You do 3 levels. So let's do 1 in dex, 1 in endurance, and 1 in vitality again. Now we're up to 1,000 health. If we did 4,500 more, we could do 1 more level, and I think we have the souls to do it. Does my beard itch? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I just touch my face. It's like a habit. I'm not necessarily touching my face because it itches or anything. So, I think we have one that's 4,500, don't we? We have one that's 5,000. Oh, I gotta use this. I gotta kindle. Yeah. We gotta boost the Estus flask. Yeah, see, I can't do it. I can't do it here. We have to go to... Shit, if we go to Firelink, the Firelink Keeper's dead, right? Don't we have to go back to the beginning of Anne Orlando if we talk to the Firekeeper there in gold? Doesn't she go back to Firelink? Isn't there a quest where she goes back to Firelink and rekindles it, and that way we can do stuff again? I'm trying to remember. We have to go back to the beginning of Anne Orlando regardless. There's nothing else in here to do. So, let's level up one more time. Alright, let's warp. Let's go to the beginning of Anne Orlando. Talk to her. I'm trying to remember the quest lines. Anyone remember the quest lines? She's gone. Shit. How does this quest line work? Does she just go back to Firelink now? She might. So now Anne Orlando's completely black. Why? Because all the light was fake to begin with. Gwendolyn was never real. It was all just a trick. And now everything's pitch black, which is pretty dang creepy. Eventually we're gonna go back down there and fight Gwendolyn, but I don't remember how to do it. I think we need an item to do it, if I remember correctly. Let's go back to Firelink. Is that too loud now? I'm gonna lower it a little, because I think those sound effects were too loud, right? Alright, let's go to Firelink. Hopefully, it's kindled now. Did I see a fucked up texture? No, I didn't. I didn't see it. I believe you, though. Look who's here.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Is that your doing?
Yes.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Catalina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
A miracle I'll never use.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
So Nico says you need to get the Dark Moon Seance ring from the catacombs to fight him. So maybe we'll do catacombs next. Maybe we should do that next, and then we can fight Gwendolyn, and then I definitely want to go back to I want to go back to the sewers, you know, Abyss, and fight not the Abyss. Is it the I can't remember what it's called, but it's the sewer area, because there you can fight. Well, first you got to fight Capra Demon to even get there, and then once you go down there, you can fight the gaping dragon, and then that takes you to the other way to get into Blighttown. I want to do all that. I don't want to skip that. I want to do all the content in the playthrough, but I don't know if we should do that first, or I kind of want to do the other stuff. I don't know. It's hard to tell what order to do stuff. I don't remember.
There you are. There's nothing. No worries.
Okay. So how do we do this? Where was the other firekeeper?
Maybe.
Where the hell was the other firekeeper? Because I know you can use the firekeeper that's clad in gold from Anor Londo to rekindle this fire. But I don't remember how. And this is bullshit because in this version of the game, you couldn't fight the guy in the armor who kills her. Like, there was no way to stop this from happening, which is bullshit. But I know there's a quest to fix this, but I can't remember what it is. You missed the Ring of Favor and Protection from Undead Burg by freeing Lautrec and then kicking him off the ledge in Firelink when he goes there. No, in this version of the game, it doesn't exist. That guy, I was in Undead Burg, he wasn't there. It was an empty room. So this version of the game removed that for some bizarre reason. I don't know why, but I had no opportunity to do it. That's also why he came here. He killed her, but he was never in the game. So there was no way to stop. It was like in this version of the game, she's destined to die. And I guess you have to do the plot line with the golden clad firekeeper to rekindle this bonfire, but I don't remember how to do it. You need to invade Lautrec using the black orb outside the Ornstein and Smile room. You're right. You're absolutely right. I didn't do that yet. But the question now is, how do I do that? Because this doesn't work. The bonfire doesn't work. We have to get to a bonfire that we can teleport from. It's weird we can teleport to this bonfire, but we can't teleport. We can't use it. Why can we teleport to it but not use it? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get down into the catacomb depths down here. Let's find a bonfire. Let's go back to Anor Londo and do that invasion. Fuck these stupid skeletons. They suck ass anyway. They're just dumb. Got all the items here. The Zweihander. Yeah. Yeah, you got these Zweihander, yeah. Binoculars. We could have got those way earlier on. How do we get to the catacombs? It's around here somewhere, right? The way down? I gotta find it. I don't remember where it is. It's here somewhere, though. Fuck, I slipped. Where the hell are the catacombs? They're over here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Whip it good. When a skeleton comes around, you must whip it. Whip it good. Dun 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 dun. He fell. He slipped. The Murakumo, which I think is the giant sword those things have, right? Murakumo. 25 strength. Holy moly. The giant curved sword, yeah. Alright. Kim Jersey, what are you talking about? I've seen you talk before. He says this is the first time he's ever communicated with me. Did you just do YouTube comments? I swear your name is incredibly familiar. Okay, I'm really liking this whip. Wanna know why? because it's this swing that's a spin, so it hits a wide radius around you. I actually really like that. You know, in this game, a lot of weapons tend to whiff. This seems to be a really good attack arc. Look at that, just completely interrupted. Spanking those skeletons. Here we go. Spanking the skeletons. Very good. What form of support is best for me? They're all good. All support is great. Subs on Kick are really good because Kick gives you a humongous portion of income compared to other sources, to be honest. But, you know, tipping is great via PayPal. I get funds right away to use for stuff. Any contributions on YouTube obviously help the channel. You know, super chats or memberships. Anything is great. I would appreciate any kind of contribution if you enjoy the streams. Go for a walk. What? Did he die? He's still not dead? Oh, he's using his shield. I just noticed he had a shield. So these are the guys that explode. Oh yeah, I remember these things. Kamikaze head things. What the hell? Why did the skeleton do that? I landed on him and he fell on his face. Did you see that? He fell right on his face. Yeah, I definitely like the attack radius. That's good range, too. With the whip striking down, that's good range. I actually really like this weapon. Damn, this might be a favorite weapon of Dark Souls 1 by the end of this playthrough. Whip it good. We can go down there, we can go straight. Is the door open? No. Well, I waited till the right time to come down here. You could have done it earlier, but then you get stuck at a door you can't go through until you beat Anor Londo, so... Good thing we waited. Oh, you little fuck. Whip it good. I said whip it good. Ooh. All right, at least we got a bonfire now. Huh. If you subscribe on Kick, yes, I believe it does auto-renew. The only way it wouldn't auto-renew, I believe, is if you're in one of the countries where auto-renewals are actually illegal. Like, I think India, you can't auto-renew anywhere that you subscribe to anything. But, yes, Kick is usually an auto-renewal. But I think you can turn it off. Like, you could become a sub on Kick and then turn off the auto-renewal right away if you want. Will I be playing the new Ninja Gaiden game this year? I don't know. I didn't even know there was one coming out, to be frank. What are the rewards for subbing? All the emotes. You get a ton of emotes over on Kick, and I just added a few new ones this morning and everything, too. And you could use those on anyone's channel on Kick. Kind of like the improved lighting down here. Even though it is dark, it definitely lights the walls better. Like, this looks like a better dungeon now. Oh god, Pinwheel's coming up, isn't he? The stupidest boss ever. I forgot all about Pinwheel. Oh yeah, wow, I totally forgot about this whole dungeon. I really did. Oh shit, what the? It auto-targeted him, I almost died. They just ignore these guys, they're weaklings. Who's this guy running? Hilarious. You coward. You little bitch. Where was he running? He was running this way. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. Item right there. Nope. This place is like a labyrinth, right? Like, it's really confusing. Pretty funny that a notched whip is very effective against freaking skeletons. But it works. Look, it's hitting the wall. How good is that? Area of effect swing is like fucking all the skeletons up. I like this weapon a lot. This is like one of my favorite weapons of all Dark Souls right now. It's just kicking the shit out of everything. Look at that. Great attack radius. Hits multiple enemies. Interrupts their attacks. It's really good. It's really good. Okay. Jinx, how are you today? Good to see you. How's it going? I totally forget what we're doing here, by the way. Like, I haven't played this in so long. Like I said, I know this is a labyrinth and there's various ways you gotta go and things you're supposed to hit and do. I don't remember. Don't you have to fall off, don't you have to fall off the bridge and land on a lower bridge or something like that? I think so. That's too far of a fall. I'll die if I do this one. I'm loving the whip. This is a great weapon. Again, I've never done dex builds in the earlier Dark Souls. So now actually doing this, I'm actually having a good time with it. It's so different from what I'm used to. Go back, because I think... Like I said, I gotta drop down somewhere, if I remember. Did I go here yet? Here we go. You can't do this yet, right? There's spikes. You have to find a switch that rotates this, if I remember correctly. Oh, I forgot all about the traps. You fuck. I forgot my healing is incredibly slow. Wow, what happened? I got hit by the stupid fireball. Look at my health now. Damn it. I think this is the right way. I think I remember. I interrupted his jump. That was cool. This flips the bridge, I believe. So I wonder, with this new version of the game, is Pinwheel actually going to be a formidable boss or still a joke? Because they might have changed him. This is the new version of the game. Age Sunlight. So they very well might have changed Pinwheel to actually be a real boss now, instead of a joke. Okay. Dude, I fell for that again? Wow. No healing. Great. I think the safe point, the bonfire is close by. I think we're almost there. Oh my god! A booby trap now? I have no health. To use a humanity or to not use a humanity? I'll just use one. Fuck it. Okay. Die? Yes. Okay. There was a secret in that room. Uh-oh, what room? I think we're supposed to keep going down, but I missed a secret, huh? I have no idea what it is. This room? I haven't played this in a long time. I don't remember. I don't even remember if I ever found a secret in this room. Whoa, shit. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. I can't fight. Are you kidding? I didn't get the reward. Wow, I got completely cheated. I did not get the reward. I didn't get it. I got completely screwed. I didn't know. I don't think I ever did this before. You're kidding me! Oh my lord, at least I got my health back, but that was ridiculous. Oh man. So there was absolutely no reason for me to do it. I missed the items because my whip goes like this. It wouldn't hit them. I had to hit them with this. But then I went to do it. The fucking skeleton showed up. And then I started getting stabbed by the statues. And by the time that was done, they were already gone. So I got no reward whatsoever for falling down there. And they're not going to respawn. I got completely screwed. I know there's a hidden bonfire somewhere. Hidden bonfire. Isn't it near the waterfall? It's over there. That's it. Well, how do I get down there? Can I just drop? Oh, I could just drop. Here we go. There's a hidden bonfire right here. I totally remember it. Yep. Nice. Wait, it doesn't work? Why doesn't it work? What the fuck? What's wrong? The bonfire won't work. Why not? I find the hidden bonfire and it doesn't work. The mod removed it? Well, that's fucked. Why is it even there then? This is supposed to be your checkpoint so that way you can do the second half of the dungeon. I have no healing. How am I supposed to do this? Man, come on. Someone tipped $1 asking, can I speed up the scroll speed of the leaderboard? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I have to check it. Yes. Apparently I can. Okay. Big Mac says, I think there's something you have to do to get the fire to work. Oh? You do? I don't know. I don't know about that. The only thing I know is that if there's an enemy nearby, but as you can see, there's no enemy. So I'm basically screwed. I mean, I could just go to the fog door, but I have no healing. Guess I'm not going back. There's this ladder there. I see it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, I got one reward. This is a pain, man. By the way, what was that? The items that I got? I got a bunch of items out of the what do you call it? What the fuck? I got a bunch of items out of the coffin, but I don't know what I even got. I have no idea. I don't know if that worked or not because the spikes were there. I don't know. Oh, now the spikes are back. Much for that skeleton. He got fucked up. Mr. Singh, thanks for $1 super chat. It's a duty, disgusting duty. Super sticker actually. I guess the bonfire is not going to work. I don't know what makes it work. What if I climb up the ladder? Maybe up here? You can enable it? Oh. Look who it is.
Huh? Oh, what, how are you then? I sort of lost my way, yes. But when I came here, I didn't touch any levers. No, not me.
No, of course not him.
Did something happen to you? Hey, don't look at me like that.
Trusty Patches, the first introduction to Patches.
Everything's good with us, eh? Oh, come on. Take it.
Oh wow, Soul of a Lost Undead, how exciting. By the way, I got another $1 tip. Someone says, have you learned the Cammy matchup? Yes, the matchup is to not ever fight anyone who uses Cammy because she's insanely overpowered. Here you go.
We'll be wonderful friends.
Right. He's totally not going to push this switch.
Does it really matter that much? Come on now, what exactly do you think I did? You're not making sense, my friend.
An asshole.
Come on, you're not making...
So, I still don't think this works, right? The bonfire? I think what we did is we rotated that bridge that we had already reached. Nope, still doesn't work. I don't know how to get this to work. Tried to roll. He was the one that turned that bridge behind me. Remember it flipped? And I was like, whoa, what happened? It was him. That's why he's like, oh, what do you mean I didn't do anything? remember which ways you're supposed to go. Chest down there, but there's nothing on it. Recovery ring. It's a dead end down there. I don't think we even need to go there. But I got a recovery ring. You're supposed to sleep in a coffin? What the fuck? I don't remember any of this. Yeah, I don't need the Demon Titanite. I don't remember this at all. This sucks. I'm just getting steamrolled at this point. I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. It's so frustrating because these old dungeons are so confusing and labyrinthian. Like, of course, if you're a master of Dark Souls 1, this is easy shit. You just know where to go. I don't fucking remember. There we go. Oh, fuck. I have the ring. That's the Gwendolyn ring. Oh, okay. Dark Moon Seance Ring. This ring is granted to adherents of Gwendolyn, Dark Moon Deity, and Lastborn of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants an additional attunement slot. The Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. So there you go. So once we get to the critical bonfire here and we can fast travel out and fast travel back, we can go fight Gwendolyn in Anor Londo. We got the ring. Cool, I got a complete chance. I had no idea that it was there. I got lucky. So this bridge is the shortcut through the first part of this dungeon. Got it. So was that the coffin I was supposed to lay in? The one that I was laying in, but then the enemies killed me? So maybe I gotta kill all the enemies so I can lay in the coffin? Can't lay in anyone. It's only that particular one, it looks like. Maybe we gotta kill the demon first. The Titanite demon. That way it doesn't knock you out of it. Should bleed, but it doesn't because it's made of Titanite. If only I could see. I could see. Where did we get that ring? Did we get it in that wall that we broke? I think we did, right? That's what was over there, was that ring. Let's try again. Kick. Finally. Annoying asshole. So we got the item that was there. One of these coffins you gotta lay in. I was in it, then we got interrupted by the skeleton. This one. Okay. Just gotta chill, right? Chill for a bit. Not get hit. Am I wrong? I don't remember. Nice. I've never seen cool taste on YouTube. I have no idea what that is. Tomb of the Giants. Making no noise. It's Nito. Is this Nito? Gravelord Nito. I don't have a bonfire though. Yeah, I don't have a bonfire. Wait, isn't this the secret one? This is not the actual boss. This is how you join his covenant, is it not? Yeah. Isn't this the secret covenant? Look at that. I have Eyes of Death. There you go, have some. I didn't even know about this. That's cool. The Secret Covenant with Gravelord Nito. But it's weird because then you go fight him anyway. So you join his covenant and you go kill him later. So this was like, it's like a shortcut to get to him, but you don't fight him now. All right. Well, that was cool and all, but I didn't really get anything for it. Like, I don't care about that, right? I don't really need anything from that covenant. So we're back. So I gotta figure out where to go because I don't know. Just make sure there's nothing else over here. Maybe we do have to go into that side room then and go down. Maybe there's a way down from that side room that takes you to the next area. Yeah, probably. All right. I gotta split the part soon, right? Yeah, we're almost an hour. Maybe I'll just split it now. These skeletons keep coming back to life, which is annoying. Dude, fuck you. Punch me in my ass. Okay. I haven't played this for so long. Oh fuck! I almost went right down there and died. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Pretty sure this is it. Once you kill those necromancers, the skeletons in the area don't come back, I think. Yep, but you have to kill the necromancer. Okay. Come out of the wall. Oh no. Second wheel skeleton area of the game. Yep, we already went to the first in the painted world of Ariamis. I think there's a secret on the wall over there. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, fuck. I believe through here is Pinwheel area. So let's go back because I think we just killed all the wheel skeletons and we can search this area. I think there's one hidden thing here if I remember correctly. So quiet, it's like deadly quiet. Deafening silence. So you can't get up there. I think you fall to get these items. I don't think you can get them from here. Nope. You gotta go from higher areas to get those items, so we're not getting them. So nothing here, but we got the wheel skeletons. Fuck them. Oh, wait. That's the skeleton blacksmith. Fuck. We missed him. We missed the skeleton blacksmith. I don't remember how to get to him. He's nearby, though. Maybe we can still do it. Maybe if we go back, we can still do it. I don't remember how to get to him. That's supposed to be your hint, you know, that you can get to him, that you hear that. But I don't remember how to get to him. He's somewhere in this fucking labyrinth, but I don't remember where. And I think if you get to him... Doesn't he have unique shit? Can't he, like, level your weapons up in a unique way or something? I can't remember. Ugh. I can't move. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't move. It won't let me. I wonder if that was it. If you go down there, If you get to it, I don't know. This whole labyrinth sucks. It's too long. For some reason, the shortcut bonfire won't work, which I don't understand. You want that bonfire, and they won't give it to me? So this is stupid. Like, it's very frustrating. Now I gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. Like, oh my god. Just to get back down there again and not know how to get to the blacksmith. All right, I'm gonna split the part here. I'll be back with more torturous Dark Souls. All right, let me stretch my legs, guys. Guys, please support the stream. Right now we're at $57 to support. We still have about another 2 hours left, roughly. But obviously, momentum has completely faded, and that sucks. Obviously, I want to hit the goal today. My ultimate goal for the week is to hit 70 by the end of the week, so we can do DSP Tries It on Friday. Okay? This New Jersey Mike's sub, this new kind of chicken that they've got. But we already had a little bit of, you know, of a stall here. Yes, last night we didn't hit the goal, which is okay. We don't have to hit it every stream. But now, as you can see, today the momentum has stalled. Please support if you can in any way. Idiot. Okay. Yeah, so anything appreciated, whether it's super chats or memberships or tips or whatever, would be great. Okay? All right, cool. Oh, okay, let me stretch here. I just noticed these are bugs. Ew. I just noticed these are bugs on the wall. I had no idea that's what those were. Like, what the hell? That's gross. Ew. Oh, man. At a spiral staircase that breaks off, carefully walk, do not roll off the bottom of the stairs. See against the outer wall, there's a platform directly below. So a staircase going down. Oh, God, I have no idea where that is. All right. All right, everyone, welcome back. The catacombs are kicking my ass, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of frustrating. I would like to find the skeleton blacksmith, if I can. I'm being told that there's a spiral staircase down, and then you have to fall off of a platform to basically get to this. Oh, this is all links. If you can't tell, we're above the bottom area right now. Yeah, we are. Because that's where you can see my souls are down there, right? Oh, man. Anus or a noose just did a super chat and says, what's my favorite video game of all time? I don't really have one of all time. What I have are favorite video games of different categories. This is where we got the ring, correct? Yep. That's Gwendolyn. That's the Gwendolyn statue. I have different categories. Like my favorite platformer is Super Mario World. My favorite fighting game is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. But I don't have like an ultimate favorite game of all time or anything like that. Great. How the fuck do I get out of this room? I actually don't know how to get out of this room now that I'm in it. I don't know how you're supposed to get out. Oh, is that it? That's how you get out of it. Okay. Now you'll die. That's too far of a fall. Fall from here. I don't know where the hell this spiral staircase would be. I don't know. You're too far down. I'm too far down already? Oh my god. Thank you, Anus or Anus, whatever your name is, for the super chat. Now we're at $62 in support. Thank you, guys. Let's hit the goal today, please. Let's hit the goal. All right. I went too far. Great. Definitely not here. Not here. Gotta be further back then. We've got to backtrack. Yeah, to this other areas. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Haha! Found it. Cool. There we are. Mr. Singh, I counted your super chat. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, Mr. Singh, did you do a bunch of super stickers? Hold on a second here. Did you do a bunch of super stickers? You did one right here. No, you just did one. Mr. Singh, I do count super stickers. They don't show up in my leaderboard, though, but I count it when I see them. You've done one, and I did count it today. I missed an item. Are you fucking serious? I missed an item that was right there. How'd I do that? That's totally what I meant to do. How can you help support? Send help for this fucking game. Jeez. They're destroying me. They're pounding me. A great scythe. Ooh, I wonder if that's any good. Oh, it just brought me back. Wonder if the great scythe is any good. Yes, I know. The comedy pratfalls of Dark Souls gameplay are quite entertaining. I know people like seeing me slip and fall. It's all good. I take no offense. Go. Go. Alright, now we go down. So there is shit below me, but if I go down there, I'm gonna die. So we gotta go up. And I pushed the switch, but I don't know what the switch actually did. I pushed a switch, but what did it do? Did it open a door? Did it open a store? Where am I? No, we're back. It did. It opened a shortcut door here, see? But I don't know where the fuck to go from here. We've already been here. This is more of the goddamn maze. So this did not get us to the blacksmith like I had thought it would. I guess maybe we gotta go further down. This is not right. I don't really care. I'll grab it anyway. 100. I guess we fall. I'm gonna die though. Okay, I couldn't see it. Okay, wow, this is tricky. Got it. Okay, let me heal. Wow, that's tricky. That's real hard to see. Cool. That's very hard to see. What's up, Captain? How are you today? We finally found a bonfire.
Why, that's an ember unlike any that I have seen. Very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon.
Okay.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My oh my, you precious little thing.
Okay. First of all, what does he sell? Titanite shard, demon titanite, nothing too special. Great axe and a lantern hammer. Lantern hammer, 31 strength. I won't be using that. But I don't have any titanite shard. Oh, twinkling titanite for the special Astora greatsword. See that? How do I get stuff to higher level than 5? Or can you not? In this game, is everything only up to level 5? This is a B dex scaling weapon, the scythe, great scythe one. So if I bought some titanite, I'd be able to get this one leveled up. I don't know how good it is. It does have bleed. Heavy bleed effect, 230. Your mom made some chili? Oh, yummy. I love chili. Very nice. Twinkle is only level 5. Well, I have 2 weapons at level 5, and that's what I was wondering. Like, how could I upgrade my whip any further, or how could I upgrade my Uchigatana any further? But I guess I can't. I guess they're limited, right? I like the idea of the scythe. Maybe we should try leveling that up. See if the scythe is any good. Might be. But I have the stats for it. I need more souls. Can you infuse? I don't know. I don't know how infusion works. I never infuse stuff, so I never understood it in this game. I only just leveled stuff up like basic. I never did anything too complex with Dark Souls 1.
Forget about what has gone wrong.
Have to buy more, right? And one more Titanite shard. Did I get large ember from the depths? No, we didn't go to the depths. We skipped it. We had skipped the depths, so we didn't get to see it. But I would like to do the depths. I want to go back and do them. Sucks. I'm short 1 large Titanite shard, so I gotta find one. I gotta find a large Titanite shard somewhere to max out the Great Scythe. Let's take a look at... everything.
If that'll be all, you'll see.
Let's see. So whip versus... Where is it? Whip versus the Uchigatana. How do you compare the two? How can I compare? Can you not compare in this fucking game? And I also wanted to compare it against the Great Scythe. I don't know how you compare the shit. According to this, let's see. It wouldn't be as good. The Great Scythe would not be as good as the whip. No. I want to see the stats on my whip, but I don't know how. It's dumb. The whole menu system sucks. I just want to see fucking stats. This is a 200 bleed, 150, 113. Okay. No bleed and just two, like 150, 115. So yeah, this is better base damage, but no bleed, so it sucks. The Bardish. This is so it's not 150, 115, but it's 230 bleed. So this is actually better than the Uchigatana. The Great Scythe is better than the Uchigatana. Okay. So look at this. So this is not 150, 115. It's less base physical damage, but this has the most bleed of any weapon. So basically, if we level up the Great Scythe 1 more level, it'll be between the two. Dabhand says, for plus 10 weapons, you need a large ember in the depths. Plus 15 is an ember in New Londo after you drain the water. Oh, so we have to go to the depths, because we didn't do it. We skipped the depths. Shit. Oh, man. We have to do the depths then. After we get to the end of these catacombs, we'll go kill Pinwheel, and then we'll get to that bonfire you can teleport from, and then we should go do the depths then to get that, because I want to get my weapons to plus 10. All right, good stuff. By the way, Iron Chef Sakai with an incredibly generous $100 super chat. It actually was $99.99. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for that. That's obviously our biggest contribution of the day by a mile. We have no memberships today. We have no subs today. We have a few tips today. Thank you, Iron Chef. That is very generous. That gets us up to $162 of contributions, which means we did indeed hit one of our goals today. And that means it is time for a celebration here in Seattle. Thank you all for filling the King's coffers, for supporting the content. Sorry that it took so long to get the mods going today, but now we're full speed ahead in these catacombs, getting my butt whipped, which is what you want, right? So I hope that you guys are enjoying. Thank you all very, very much for that. I appreciate that. Continue on here. And thank you, Iron Chef. Very, very nice. Oh, by the way, as you can see, the leaderboard actually is, yeah, it wasn't correct there. There we go. Also, I don't, hold on one second here. I want to get rid of the overlay. I'm not using those overlays at the bottom of the screen anymore. Okay, enough of that celebration. Back to the game. All right, so thank you guys. Now, we still have an hour and a half left on the stream. We have a chance to hit 2 goals on the stream if we hit $300 of support. And it would be great if we could do that, because last night we did not hit a goal. So to actually keep up the, to keep up that momentum would be great. And by the way, let me know the feedback on all the changes and improvements I'm doing. Let me know what you think of the leaderboard scrolling that fast. If you think it's annoying and you want it slower, we could do that. I was actually going to do a font that looked like a Gothic Dark Souls font, and I totally forgot to do that. So that's on me. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Yes, thank you, everyone. And of course, thank you so much, Iron Chef Sakai. It's good to see you here today. He's not even talking in chat, but thank you so much for the very generous support. Cool. All right. So we have to find a large piece of Titanite shard to upgrade the curved scythe or whatever it is to high level. That's actually going to be good once we do, and I'll probably alternate between that and this whip. Okay, I don't know how we get to this item. Yeah, I can't figure that out, but let's get the pinwheel. Fuck these guys, we already killed them once. Out of the way, stupid. The leaderboard's moving too fast. You want it slower? We could slow it down. I don't care. People had asked for me to speed it up, which is why I did that. Fuck. I have to fall here, huh? Ah, shit, pinwheel. Pinwheel fight. There you go. So did they improve this fight? This was the worst boss fight in the game, right? So I wonder what it's going to be like now with this updated version. Did they actually make him tough or not? Looks much better, which is cool. He is different. This is not how it used to be. They changed the fight. I don't remember him dancing like this. I mean, he still sucks, but... Oh, he bled. No, he was still terrible. They changed him, though. Whoa, I got a bunch of items. Rite of Kindling? You may now kindle beyond the normal limit. Soul of Pinwheel, Humanity, and a Homeward Bone. Okay. And Mask of the Father. If I remember correctly, isn't there a secret right past him? So he still sucked, but they did change him. Remember in the original, like he barely did anything. He just kind of stood there like an idiot and got wailed on. At least in this version, he's teleporting around and he did have a chance to hit you with an attack or two. He's still terrible, though. All right, where's the stupid ladder? Here it is. You like how I'm ignoring the font size? I mean, if I make the font smaller, it's just going to be tiny. Like, we could make the font smaller if you guys want, but I'll show you what happens. So right now, it says font size 65. Let's say we make it 50. Now it's really small. We could do that if you want. You want it that small? I'll change stuff however you guys want if you think it's better. If you think that's better, we'll keep it tiny like that. You like that? What's up, Matthew? How are you? You like that better? Okay. Oh, really? So, the Gold Knight wasn't there in the cell. I got $1.01 tip. The Gold Knight wasn't there in the cell. You actually killed the gargoyles first. You fix Firelink by invading the Gold Knight's world in the hall before Ornstein and Smo's boss room. You need to be human and use a cracked eye orb in the hall, but I don't know if that's possible because you've already killed Ornstein and Smo. So does it mean there is no way to restore Firelink? It's going to be fucked for the whole playthrough? I mean, that honestly sucks because Firelink's kind of the central hub to everything. And obviously, not being able to use the central hub means that we have to rely more on the fast travels direct to areas. And it also means I can never get all my flasks back in that central area. Dang. Iron Chef Sakai just gifted 30 subs over on Kick, folks. 30 subs. Not 10, not 20. 30 freaking subs. I have an animation for 25. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. That is amazing. That is the equivalent of $150. So that means, folks, we did indeed hit a tier 2 goal here on today's stream. We're at $313 of support. Now, we could hit a third goal. We hit 450. This is awesome because with this, we have now gotten to 65, meaning we only need 5 more goals hit to unlock DSP Tries It later in the week. So thank you so much, Iron Chef Sakai. Amazing. Gifted, subs, and a giant super chat. Thank you so very much, Iron Chef Sakai. Cool. Darjiak says, give it a try. You do still have the eye. You're right. I mean, we will. Let's find our way out of here. And I think there's a secret right past where Pinwheel is. I think you're supposed to follow certain things to get to it. Where's the bonfire, by the way? Shortcut ahead. So quiet. There's multiple ways to go. There's a way, if you go the other way, I think you can get that item there. But I think it's a trap. I think you fall, don't you? See, because you want that item. You're like, how do I get it? I don't think you can get it this way. I think it's a trick. You go here and then you fall. See? Yeah, you gotta, if you go down, this goes to the cave of the giants, correct? I remember there's a shortcut the other way, but I don't remember what the shortcut is. This is how you go down to the cave of the giants. So let's go the other way then. Yeah, no footsteps for me because I'm silent. I'm a silent ninja. It's very weird. Doesn't this just warp you back to the, isn't this the pinwheel skeleton room? I feel like it's the pinwheel skeleton room. Or, excuse me, the wheel skeleton room, right? Yeah, so there's no point in doing that. That's just how you get the item or whatever. Damn, if you go behind them, they just give up. That's hilarious. If you go behind them, they just give up. I got the bone wheel shield. 2 bone wheel shields. Dang, I still don't know how you get this item. You gotta drop from somewhere to get this, right? Another secret somewhere that lets you go through the wall or drop and get that item. I don't know how. So what's the point of the shortcut? It's worthless. The shortcut's completely worthless. It just brings you back to the skeletons. Who cares? You already got past them. Why do you want to go back and go to that area again? Unless there's another secret there. I don't know. Completely silent ninja. It's quiet, too quiet. It's incredibly quiet. Is there anything else on top of the sarcophagus here? His boss room is a sarcophagus, which is pretty hilarious. There's that. What's anything over here? No. It's a oh, come on. It's a completely worthless shortcut. There's no need to ever use it. Are we going to play Dark Souls 2 after this? Not directly after this. I do want to play Dark Souls 2 with mods this year at some point. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a long time. It'll be fun. All right, you know what? We got the ring. Can we warp back here later? I wonder what bonfires can I warp to? I don't know, like, what is this bonfire? Can we warp to this bonfire, or do I have to get to the big bonfire to warp to it, right? Because I don't want to have to redo the whole goddamn thing. What the hell is that? Is that a resub on Kick? That is so bizarre. Is that a resub? Is there an actual... Hold on. Is there an actual celebration on Kick for resubbing that's not automatic? I am really confused right now. No. So, how did he do that? It's a celebration? How do you do a celebration on Kick? I didn't even know that exists. Huh. That's something I'm not aware of. Interesting. All right, I'll have to look into that. Cool. So, because I thought it was another sub, like a resub, but it's not. It's a celebration. I didn't even know you could do those. Okay. With the Smith, you would think the warp would be there. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm nervous I'm going to teleport away, and I'm going to redo the whole fucking thing again, and I don't want to do the whole thing again. Here's what we'll do. Let's just try to run the bonfire. That's my fucking shin, you bastard. How annoying. Okay. So I know this is a very tricky part because there's multiple ways you can go. And if you misstep, you die because you fall, right? So you got to be like careful about where you're walking. And there's also the giants are down here. There's one right there. You can see them. You can really see their eyes. That's pretty creepy. Here you go. I tried to roll. I don't know what happened there. It didn't fucking roll. Guys are annoying. They added it to a warp in the remastered edition. Oh, cool. So it is a warp, but only in this special edition. Wasn't originally. This part's tricky because you can't see shit. If I remember, there's secret areas you can go to, but you need to know where they are because you can't see in here. It's so dark. Did we just get, is that real? Iron Chef Sakai, did you just get another 31 subs? Are you serious? Holy shit, man. Holy crap, it's real. Iron Chef Sakai just gifted another 31 subs over on Kick. That's insane. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for this overwhelming support today. There must be something in the water where Iron Chef Sakai is. I don't know how else to explain it. He's literally dropped 61 subs over on Kick today. Holy shit. So, you add those up, it's another 150. That gets us to 463 in support today. No, actually, I take that back. 468 because it's 155. Holy crap. So that means we hit another goal. We are now at 66. We have hit 66 rewards for the week. Today, most of this due to Iron Chef Sakai. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for the insane amount of support. Appreciate that. Holy crap. All right. Well, people are getting a ton of subs over on Kick today. A ton. Try that again. What sucks is I'm losing all the souls. Not that it's a lot. It's only like 9,000. It's like one level. Not a big deal or anything. But it is annoying to be dying like this. If I remember, there's a secret area in this area. Patches is there and he kicks you down. It's like the next time you run into Patches. Also, isn't there an item you can equip that actually does light up around you? But I don't think I have it. I think there is an item that does that. If I remember. Enos just did a $20 super chat. Holy crap. He says, what's your streaming schedule for YouTube? You can check that out by checking out my channel page here on DSP Gaming. Posted on the channel page on the tab, what do you call it? The community tab. Well, I'm having a brain fart. On the community tab, it shows the schedule coming up for the week. At least as of now, I think I already made a change to it. I'm not going to be streaming Thursday night because I have to do my final private react video ever because I'm not doing them anymore. So I have to finish that off. I need time to do it. So that's going to be this coming Thursday night. But outside of that, it should be accurate. Or you could also check out my X account. My X account is @TheyCallMeDSP, and I post it up as the pin post every night. Okay, I'm being told there is a skull lantern that you can find after Patches kicks you down, and you can equip it and you can see down there. So we didn't get that yet. Get there yet. I should just run by all the stupid giant skeletons. To my knowledge, they're not very fast. Okay, well, not exactly as intended. I took a nice plunge. If I remember correctly, that's not even an important item there, I don't think. It's like a tease item, and you can finally figure out how to get it. Like, there's a hole in a wall or something to get it. And you get there, and you're like, what the fuck? That's all. There was like, that's all it was, like a soul of a hero or something. Totally not worth it. If I remember correctly, maybe I'm wrong. What sucks is I have a Firekeeper soul I cannot use. I can't use the goddamn thing because the Firekeeper's dead at the shrine. Like, how am I ever going to use it? And the other Firekeeper's gone from Inner Orlando. I don't know what to do. I might be boned. Can I never increase my Estus Flask ever now for the rest of the game? Things are not going very well today. A lot of problems. Thorfinn, welcome. Welcome to YouTube. World of weird. The world of weird. Ow! Why would you do that? You rascally skeleton, you. Why would you strike my buttocks with your spikes? Do I have any torches? I'm pretty sure I have torches. Then I can't two-hand my whip. Oh, it's not lit. The torch isn't lit. You can't light. Oh, I guess the torch doesn't light in Dark Souls 1. I didn't even know that. How do you light it? You can't two-hand with the skull lantern either. It's a shield. Thorfinn says, big fan of Dark Souls for a long time. Used to get to collect the game guides from GameStop. Funny story, when this game first came out, everyone wanted me to play it, and I was against it because I didn't know much about it, and everyone said it was ultra difficult, and I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to play it. People finally convinced me to play it after a long time. And when I played it, Jesus, dude, they just pound you immediately. They literally just pounded my ass. Like, they took it and they said, hey, I have a chance to even move. I just got fucking completely turned into paste. Like, goddamn, dude. Ah! Okay, it burns now. Thank you, Darziak. He said if you do a heavy attack, it lights. Okay, anyway. So, when this game first came out, alright, I knew it was going to be very difficult. Everyone had told me it's like one of the most difficult games ever made, and that the game doesn't really explain anything, and I should get the guide. So I went to my local GameStop where I always buy all my games from, and they were like, oh no, those guides, we got like maybe 3 or 4 of them. They sold out immediately. Everyone who bought the game day one bought it because the game is so hard. I looked, no exaggeration, I looked for that guide, all right, for 2 weeks everywhere I went. I went to Best Buy, I went to Target, I went to Walmart, I was looking online. The only people who had it online, they were charging exorbitant prices for it because they realized how valuable it was. So I never had a guide for this game. And then it was funny, I actually, after I had already played it and rage quit the dang thing because it's so hard, right? I just beat the shit out of him with this torch. So after I had already, I got his fucking sword again. After I had already played through the game. What the fuck is going on? Look. I can't tell my story. I'm too distracted by the game. Okay, so after I had already played through the game and rage quit it because it was so difficult, I rage quit on Blighttown, my first playthrough. Months later, okay, I went to a game convention and a fan gave me the strategy guide. He's like, here you go. And I was like, well, you know, I already quit the game. I'm not going to play it again. He's like, yeah, well, just in case. And the thing is, I had it for a long time, and I think eventually I gave it away. I don't remember what I did with it. I don't have it anymore. But it didn't really matter, because within a few months, the wiki started to get built online. So after a while, the wiki was better than the strategy guide anyway. It really was. So, okay. I received $1.01 tip. You can use your Firekeeper Soul with the Spider Sister as well. Oh, thank you. I forgot about that. He says, don't forget about the Gold Knight. No, we don't know. We're not sure if I can do the Gold Knight anymore because I killed Ornstein and Smo. So I actually don't know if I can actually do the Gold Knight invasion anymore. We'll try it eventually. But I think we might be stuck here. We might not be able to do it. We'll see. All right, so we're at 4. I can't even read the goal anymore. What are we on? 488? 488. So I think we're at 489. But it appears, I need to confirm this. I think Iron Chef Sakai just dropped another member or a sub bomb. He did. Iron Chef Sakai gifted another 25 subs over on Kick, folks. Another 25. So if you do the math, he's now at 86 subs for the day. Holy crap, that's like $500. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. You are an insane beast. I don't know what's going on with you today. But that's another 125. So we add that to 489, and we get what? 589, 599, 609, 614. Which means we hit another goal. We're now at 67 goals met, meaning only 3 left required in order to unlock DSP Tries It of the New Jersey Mike's Spicy Italian Chicken Sandwich. Holy crap, Iron Chef, thank you, man. I don't know what's going on today. Like I said, maybe he won the lotto or something. I don't know. But thank you, Iron Chef. So this is a dead end. now that I have a light, I'm actually gonna look around a bit. Yeah, this is a dead end. You can't go that way. What's this? Oh, see, there's a... Oh, look at this. You couldn't see that before. Fucking shitballs! What the... Do I even want to ask what all this noise is? I'm on the outer edges. It looks like they can't get up. Maybe there's no ladder. There is no ladder. So I'm safe here, but there's like a zillion enemies below me. There's 2 different items down here. In 2 different spots. What is it? I can't... I'm dead instantly. What is going on, dude? Oh my god. Well, we're back. We're back again. Dude, this is insane. Can't see anything. You don't know where you're going. Catacombs. Oh, the catacombs. Fuck. Shit. Ah, fucking ass balls. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I know there's good items down there. If I remember correctly, there's really good items. So I need to get these items that are in this catacomb area. So good thing I don't have a lot of souls right now. It's not a big deal that I'm dying nonstop. Fuck, I missed. Oh, shit. I think there's a ledge there that you have to land on and run around. Fuck. Oh, there's a million secret things right there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So oddly quiet with this ring on. It's so bizarre. See, right there, there's the ledge. I think there's a secret over there. You have to land on that ledge. What the fuck? Are you serious? I didn't even try. I wasn't even trying. I literally wasn't even trying. It just like sucked me in like a vacuum. He sucked me in like a fucking vacuum. Come on, man. What is a vessel stone? Do I have one already? Ugh. I wasn't even trying to do the jump. He just sucked me off the goddamn ledge. I think if you jump over there, you get the item. You want to take the... That man says take the ring off for a minute so we can connect with reality again. Oh, that's what I picked up was a vessel stone? Oh. What the hell's a vessel stone? I don't know what that is. A vessel stone? The fuck? What the fuck is a vessel stone? I can't even find it. Vessel stone. A tool. Used in order to create unique weapons from special souls. So you use this to make a boss weapon. Oh, I don't even know where you do that yet. So it actually is a good item. Okay, I made it here. Okay, look. But I can go up. This is how you get that item. Ha ha ha. This is how you go up and get that item. Cool. Large soul of a proud knight. That's it. That's all it was. A large soul of a proud knight. Jeez. Rip. I have a skull lantern? I do have a skull lantern. When did I get that? Doesn't work. All it does is that. It doesn't actually do anything. Look, it doesn't add any light. It just shoots a fireball now. The torch gives light. The skull lantern just shoots a fireball. Hold L1. Oh! Whoa, that's a lot of light. That's a ton of light. Holy crap. Okay. Wait a minute. Did you see what I see? Look. A pyromancy spell I'll never use. Look at this dick. Damn, there's a lot of items. Yo, it's good. The whip interrupts them. After 2-3 hits, they interrupts the giants. This is amazing. This whip is so good. How'd I never use this weapon before? Again, I never did a dex build in Dark Souls 1, so I didn't know how good it is. Dude, dex build is fucking sick. It's really good. All right, I'm gonna split the part, okay? When I come back, we'll have about another 50 minutes or so of Dark Souls 1. This has been a heck of an interesting day in Dark Souls 1. For sure. Because, you know, we're doing new stuff. I've never done this, whipping the shit out of them with this whip. All right, I'll be back. Cool. All right, guys, we're going to have one more hour, roughly, a little less than an hour of Dark Souls 1 here. Was there a whip in the vanilla remaster? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, guys, we're back, continuing into the catacombs and the depths here. This is the Tomb of the Giants, actually, we're heading into, right? Yeah, I don't know. Was there a whip in the original? Because this whip is so good. I'm wondering if it's new for this build, but was the notched whip in the original Dark Souls 1? Does anyone remember? Oh, I got to drop here. I don't know, but it's crazy good, dude. Vetus is here. What's going on, Vetus? He just gifted 10 memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you, Vetus. So now we have some memberships for the stream. Thank you so much. I wonder if I say the name right. I don't know if it's Vetus or Vitus. Thank you for that. That's another 30 bucks of support. Now we're up to 644 of support on this stream. We are 106 away from hitting, if you can believe it, another goal. Will this be the record? Hold on a second here. How many goals did we hit today? We were at what, 63? So 64, 65, 66, 67. We hit 4 goals on this stream. If we hit 750, that's 5 goals on one stream. I think the only time we topped that was Christmas. Actually, no, that would be a tie with Christmas. Now that I'm thinking about it. That would tie the Christmas stream. All right, we're here again. Okay. Well, doesn't this go to a secret area too? There's like a million secret areas. There's a bonfire right here. See it? It's further down though. If I fall, I might die from the fall. This is a secret area. I can't remember where it goes though. Oh, here's Patches. He kicks you down, remember? He's a dickhead.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No?
I'm not a cleric.
Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
If you go over there, he kicks you down.
There.
Item there. You should go back and do the other room first and then come back to this. Nothing there. There's so many ways to go. There's this too. There's this cave. And this goes down. It's like, what the fuck? Let's go into here first. Let's do this first. As an asshole. There's multiple items in this room that we're going to want to check out. We have to kill the big boys first. I think there's 2 or 3 of them down there. The problem is they're right next to each other. That's the real problem. I've only had fire bombs. I think fire bombs do good, but I didn't want to get fucked up. I never found any more throwing items. No, I never did. So I can't throw anything down there to get their attention or fuck with them from a distance. Ugh, terrible. Another one. There's like 3 or 4 in here. Fuck, there's another one. Oh my god, there's so many. I got the one item that was in here. You said it was a vessel? Can't see. you're right. The soul lantern shoots fireballs. Oh, is it infinite fireballs too? Dude, I could have used the soul lantern on them and maybe killed them from a distance. Oh, we got to try that. Maybe I can kill them from a distance because I want to see what else is in that room. Do we really? Let me take a look. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, you guys are being ridiculous. You're egging on Iron Chef Sakai over on Kick, and guess what he just did? Iron Chef Sakai just gifted another 25 subs over on Kick. I'm not kidding you. Another 25 subs, guys. That is the equivalent of 101 subs during this stream. That is another $125 of support, meaning $769 during this stream now, total. If you can believe it, we have just hit another goal. We're at 68. We are only 2 goals away from having DSP Triza at this point. So I thought we were having DSP Triza on Friday. It looks to me like we may be having it on Wednesday. Because tomorrow, well, I guess technically we could do it tomorrow too. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We got to see what happens, okay? So, thank you to everyone, Iron Chef Sakai in particular, for the insane amount of support. I mean, he just gifted over $500 of support on this stream, which is insanity. Actually, no, $600 because he did the $100 super chat. So technically even more than that. You can run full speed with this thing? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know you could run full speed with this thing out. Hell, look. Iron Chef Sakai, just for the record, I hope that this is all good, man, and you're not overspending, not within your means. Seriously, please don't do that. I don't wish that upon anyone. I mean, listen, you're helping me out a ton. You're helping out my business, my livelihood. I really appreciate that, but please don't go crazy and go above your means. Okay. Okay. Now, how did I get back? How did I get there? Now I feel like we missed it. We're skipping stuff, right? We're not... I have to get back to where I was. If I slide down there, that's not it. Here it is. This is it. Right here? No, that's just a ledge. That's a dead end. I guess we have to do the running jump. Here it is. Okay. How did I get the skull lantern? I don't remember actually getting it. I don't know how I got it to be using it here. hiding now. They don't want to get fucked. They're staying away. Are you kidding? It's a random drop from the necromancers? Oh, wow. So I got lucky. An insanely good weapon. Oh wait, it breaks? Weapon at risk. Never mind. It breaks. You can't just use it infinitely. Alright, well, so much for that. I knew there was a catch. I was like, how are they gonna let you just use this and kill these guys from range like that? You can't. Dude, there's 4 down there. They're fucking crazy, dude. They expect you to kill 4? There's a blacksmith in here? Is there no way out? Do you seriously have to kill 4 of them? And there's a blacksmith in there? I am so confused right now. Vitas Avitas just did a 5,000 yen super chat. Says, when is the next Indiana Jones stream? I know you will ask. The virus is pronounced Vidus. It's Vidus Avidus. That's how you pronounce it? Vidus Avidus? Oh, okay. So, 5,000 yen. We have to do a conversion. This is the equivalent of $31.76. So, that means we're now at $800 of support for today. Holy crap. Indiana Jones is tomorrow, but as for the start time, I can't tell you, and here's why. Tomorrow, I'm not doing a podcast like I usually do. I'm doing my new wrestling commentary show, Smart Guys. And basically, Smart Guys starts at, around 11:30 a.m., but the runtime is unknown. It could be a shorter show. It could be a longer show. We don't know how Monday Night Raw is going to go this week. So we can't really answer, to know how long the show is going to run. So it could be 2 hours of indie. It could be more. It could be less. Basically, whenever that, what was I going to say? Now I'm confused. Oh, I want to repair this thing. I want to repair the lantern. So yeah, I'm not sure when indie will start. It basically starts as soon as we finish. As soon as we finish the wrestling commentary stream. So, there you go. So, how do you say your name? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. V2s. V2s of V2s. That's how you say the name. V2s of V2s. Okay. He says he's very sad because every time that I currency convert to put it on the leaderboard, it shows how much yen, the Japanese yen value has dropped in recent years. It used to be over $1 per 100, and now it's like way lower. Yeah, like that was 5,000. It was only 30 bucks, so it went way down, I guess. Dang. So wait a minute. I don't need to go back into that room with the 4 giants then, because it's just the 4 giants and that item that was with the dead blacksmith, and I already grabbed it, right? It was either a vessel stone or it was that other item. I already got those 2 items, so we can skip that room then. Okay. Cool. Oh, so I gotta figure out. We want to get back to where we were. Whip the shit out of it, right? So I don't know how to get back to where we were, to the choice with patches. Is it here? Oh, it's here, isn't it? No, it's not. This is a fall. Shit. I wanted to kill him. But he's dead. This was just an item. Ugh, how do we get back to patches now? Fuck. Thank you, Thorfinn. Thorfinn likes the new leaderboard that I just started using. Glad to hear that. Okay, he's dead. Is this it? Oh, this must be it. Shit. There was an item and I missed it. There's multiple ways to go. Wow, seriously? What? Are you kidding? It comboed me. By the way, I think that's where we came from, so I don't think I needed to come down here. I think this led you down there. Oh my god. I'm never gonna finish the catacombs, or not the catacombs, this is the catacombs, but I'm never gonna finish the Tomb of the Giants at this rate. I know if I had the plus 10 Ember, my weapons would be hitting for way more damage, and this wouldn't be an issue. I'd be killing everything with like 2 hits, but I never got it because I never went to the depths. Oh, basically I'm a glass cannon, meaning since I'm a ninja class, it says your defense is way weak. You're meant to take more damage than other classes, so that's the challenge of this run. Is it's a new class that's totally different. Oh fuck! I turned my head for 1 second. I turn back and I fall. Okay. Fucking shit. So this way goes to patches. Yep. But this is a trick, and he kicks you down there. So I'm gonna go this way. This goes to a secret area, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure this is a secret area coming up. Effigy shield. I don't think this area is tough enough. I think there should be more difficulty added. I think more enemies, perhaps. Maybe so many enemies that you can't move, like you're in a can of sardines just crunched against a wall full of skeletons and enemies. Just crushing your limbs and bones and, you know. Good Lord. I'm pretty sure there's a secret area in the dark with stuff in it that's rare stuff, and you need to do it. And then if you go the other way, it gets you to Gravelord Nito. So you can just go the standard way and get to Nito without too much difficulty, just dodging a bunch of enemies. But there's a secret area, and I want to go to the secret area. I rolled. Oh, really, I did. Ugh. I think this is the secret area right here. Maybe not. Maybe this is the way you're supposed to go. Then what's the secret area? I swear there's a secret area too. What? What does that mean? Sealed by the Great Lord's power. But I already... That should be open, shouldn't it? Huh? So by the way, this is the lake area under the tree from Blighttown. When you go down that way, that's when you fight the Hydras and you get to the Secret Dragon Covenant. So it links here. But I don't get it. Isn't this door supposed to fucking be open? I don't get it. I swear that's what you're supposed to do. By the way, the lighting's glitched. Now it's back. I don't understand. I thought that's where you're supposed to go. Maybe we have to kill Nito first and then come back here? Does anyone even remember this? I don't remember this. So I remember that there was a secret over here. But apparently I can't do anything with it. No, I didn't place the Lord Vessel yet. Did I seriously need to place the Lord Vessel to fight Nito? I didn't fucking know that. I had no idea. I have the Lord Vessel, but I didn't place it because I didn't talk. I basically rejected Frumpt. Yeah, I rejected Frumpt. So it's the Lord Vessel that releases the barriers? Oh my god. So I'm fucked. I went all the way down here, but I can't get to Nito. Because I didn't know about that. I really had no idea. Wow. This sucks. I gotta go back up now. So we can't do this. We're fucked. We can't do this right now. What is the other way to do this? Because you don't have to side with Frumpt, right? You don't. What's up, DC? How you doing, man? He has a haiku. He says, I hate skeletons, skeletal soldiers guarding, living bone creatures. Thank you, DC. Good to see ya. Oh, fuck. How do we get... Yeah, if we go to the depths, we can get that ember to make all the weapons better, right? Try the Lautrec thing. We have to go back to Anor Londo. No, go to Chamber of the Princess would be easier and backtrack from there. Yeah. The other way is talking to Kay the New Londo and doing the Four Kings. That's right. You have to go to Kay the New Londo first. Oh, man. That was close. Reverse hollowing first? Oh, come on. I can't. No, I can't. I don't have any humanities. I have no humanities. I can't reverse hollow. Oh, I have one. I do have one humanity. Who the hell are these two? Who's this? This is new. I'm fighting two NPCs. I don't even know who they are. But I can't heal. Because they're going to hit me and interrupt. How did that miss? I was mid-roll and it hit me anyway. What's up, MVL Roy? How you doing, man? Oh my god. Now I'm back here? I don't even know who these NPCs are. Who am I fighting? Who the fuck are they? They came out of nowhere. What is going on? This game is insane, man. Exactly. Good thing I didn't pop the humanity. I would have got fucked. Well, guess what? The invasion still works. I hit them both? Holy shit. One down. It was much easier in the big room. Right. Come on. Stop being annoying. There we go. All right, I have no idea who the hell they were. I really don't. So now I have to go use the humanity, right? And then come back here, and then I could use the cracked red eye orb to do that fight. Correct? Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I'm glad that I went there and I fought those guys first. That would have really sucked. All right, I got to use my humanity, right? Unhollow. Reverse hollowing. Now, how do I do this red eye orbs thing? How do I do this? If I go down there, will it just be there to do? Because I'm not hollow anymore? I don't know how it works. Anyone know how it goes? The black eye orb? Do I have to use the black eye orb? It said the black eye orb quivered, so what do I do? Just use it now? Okay. See how this goes. If I die, I can't do it. Seriously, if I die, I can't do it because I don't have another humanity. So I have to kill this guy. Fuck, it's another 2v1 fight? It's another 2v1 fight and I only have 2 Estes? Oh, this is awful. It's a 3v1 fight. I'm gonna do this. How the fuck am I gonna kill 3 of them at once with 2 healing? Oh no.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong.
Are they hitting each other? They're hitting each other. Knocked them off. He healed. I'm pretty sure he healed. have no healing. Well, I had another humanity, but I don't. So I'm fucked because he was almost dead. But then they created the separation. I couldn't stay on him, and he healed. And I believe he gets health back every single time that he hits you. I just tried to dodge. It dropped my dodge. I can't even move. I literally need one more hit on him. He didn't die? He won't die. Did I get him? I got him. Souvenir of reprisal. I did it. I did it. Wow. So, Shrine Keeper's Soul, Sewer Chamber Key, Ring of Favor and Protection, and Humanity. Wow. So, slight boost to a lot of stats. HP, stamina, and equip load. A ring symbolizing the favor and protection of the goddess Fina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. True to the fickle nature of Fina's favor, her ring increases max HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. So we got it. Now I also got a bunch of other items, right? We can go revive the Firekeeper now, right? So we should do that right now. And then I don't know what the sewer key is for. Yeah, I have no idea what the sewer key is. Open sewer chamber in the depths. In any community, a few bad apples are sure to exhibit insatiable greed. If they were turned undead and banished to the depths, would they consider their ways? Use this key to see for yourself. So, I did miss 2 super chats, and I will shout them out. At least one. No, there was 1 super chat I think I missed. Let's go back. I don't know if the ring breaks when removed. It didn't mention that. You saw I put it on. It didn't seem to mention that. I know that it used to break, right? Okay. Oh, man. Whew. So I think we can go revive the Firekeeper now with that soul. Here we go.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But
The right thing to do.
I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Done. Nice.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
Okay. So now this should work, and this should be reinforced to 8. And we now have the ability to reinforce even further, right? Yep. So you can kindle. We have humanity, but I think you can kindle further. Like you do even further kindling, right? Like double kindling if you want way more flasks. So I think what we should do now is we should go to the depths. I think that makes sense. We'll go to the depths. We'll figure out what that sewer key is for. We'll get the ember that lets you go to +10. Then when we're done with that, maybe we should go to New Londo, because I want to get to the bosses, but I didn't want to ally with Franz. But I don't know how that works, because we can't get to the boss rooms right now because I didn't align the Lord Vessel yet. Oh my lord. All right. I have a couple shout outs to do, and then we're going to end the stream for today. So first off, I received a $1 tip. Someone just said they wanted to just tip a buck and not be shouted out. Okay, thank you for that. And Vidus did another 5,000 yen super chat and said, "Are you going to react to the Mai trailer or try playing the new character?" Mai Shiranui is the new character coming out in Street Fighter, and someone had just said in the chat, it looks like the trailer came out while I was playing, and it says she's coming out on February 5th. I own the season pass of Street Fighter 6, so likely I'll try her, even though I'll be honest, I was not impressed whatsoever with Terry Bogard. I thought that he was very disappointing. I did not like him. So I don't know how she's going to be able to play. I guess we'll find out. Oh, really? Dabhan says you used to be able to jump in the pit that Framp's in, and you can get there without agreeing with him? Fuck it, let's just do that right away. We'll end the stream doing that, and if I die, it's 6,000, I'll get it right back. No big deal. I had no clue you could do this without him. I had no clue you could get down here without him. Wow, look at the lighting on the door now. Holy shit, look at that. Frompt won't talk to you, I think, but it doesn't matter because we don't like him. It's true. Screw him. Nice. Nicely done. There we go. That's the door we were literally just at, by the way. This is the side of Anor Londo that gets you to the Duke's Archives. That's Lost Izalith, right? That's down the lava area, gets you to Lost Izalith. That's it? Just 3? Wait a minute. What about 4 Kings? Oh, you could have done 4 Kings without this, huh? So maybe you could have done 4 Kings without it. So now I think we should definitely, before we start doing the big 4 bosses, I think we should go to the depths and get this freaking Ember and also see what this sewer key was. All right, guys. Well, a great stream. Amazing progress here today in Dark Souls, Age of Sunlight, also remastered mods. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Next time around, we'll do the depths. We'll do it. And go for Dabian says 4 Kings, you just need to ring from Sif to survive the Abyss Fall. Oh, that's right. We didn't even go. We never even went to the woods. We skipped them, remember? We never went to the woods. So, all right. All right, everyone. Well, thank you guys so much. Great stream. Great progress. There'll be more Dark Souls coming later in the week, I believe. By the end of the week, I think I'm doing 1 more stream. So I certainly hope that you guys will join me. All right, but in the meantime, thank you all. See you soon. Okay. All right, folks. So, first off, let's close this off. Tonight, I'm back. Late stream tonight. Roughly between 6:30, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, dependent. And it will be me playing Call of Duty, which I'm very excited for. Black Ops 6 has been great since I started playing on keyboard and mouse. And I really appreciate everyone who has been coming out and checking out Call of Duty. So if you can, tonight, 6:30 to 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, 2 hours of Black Ops 6 keyboard and mouse PC madness, all right? Tomorrow, no podcast. Tomorrow, it is the Smart Guys Wrestling Commentary Show, not here, but over on my @DSP Reacts channel, but also on my Kick channel, DSP Gaming Reel, all right? So that's going to be the first stream tomorrow, and then after that ends, we're going to come back to the DSP Gaming channel to do some Indiana Jones and try to stop the soft lock that I got myself into. I think we figured out how to do that. So that's tomorrow's first stream, and then tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be the return of fighting games with the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection. I'll try to play some Marvel 2 for all of you, all right? But I hope to see you tonight for Call of Duty if you can make it. All right, guys? Thank you so much. See you tonight. Peace out. See you then.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.